Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to wrap up all the factions that we've left unfinished? I'm not too sure we will be able to wrap them all up because my skills are not all maxed, but we'll try to do as much as we can of the factions before they end. The bitter end. That's right, because we are this close from finishing the game. We are in the end game. All we have left to do concerning the base game is to go to Vivek and have an audience with false god called indeed Vivek. Because for those who don't know, the entirety of Vivek here, it's named after the living god, Vivek. That's right, we'll get to meet him at long last. But I'm keeping that for tomorrow. For today, I like to see how much I can wrap up of all the guilds. And if we won't be able to, and probably won't be able to, at least we'll have a little bit of, let's say, more experience on our back to face whatever it's in here, in the Red Mountain region, because this is gonna be tough. I'm pretty sure it might be quite a tough challenge, so I'm using this excuse to, let's say, get better in whatever loose hands I might have in my skills. So yeah, and also to explore a little bit before we get to face Dagobah. So I would say, without further ado, let's start from, let's see, the Fighters Guild. The Fighters Guild, I do remember we had to come to a abrupt end because I didn't have the major skills required in order to go further. I'm still not sure if I do have them, so we'll have to see. All the quests that allow us to go further. All the factions that don't impede us too much.
Skin them all.
You here for orders or advancement? Or was there
Both.
something else you wanted?
Advancement.
The Fighters Guild recognizes you. You are now the Defender.
The Defender. And does the Defender benefits of more orders?
Where's the money in that?
Exactly, that's what I say as well.
I don't have orders for anyone under the rank of Protector.
What if
Find
I
out
was
what you need
to
for
advance
advancement.
further?
Perform your duties and practice your skills. You are not ready yet.
See, apparently we are not really that ready. But there is the guild, in the Fighters Guild of Vivek, that we never took an order from. Or Cedric Mora, we could still use some jobs. And Aldrune as well, so we might be going there. And let's do that, because with the guild mages we already done much more progress. Much more progress. The Fighters Guild we kinda left alone. So,
Good day, Outlander.
What was
I'm
that?
Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination and I'll tell
I
you
don't
if
even
can
want to
help
know
you.
what was that. I'm not gonna investigate, so I would say, let's see if in Cedric Mora. In Cedric Mora, perhaps they still have something for me. Because I do remember coming to an halted there as well. So we shall see. We shall see right about now. Because the only way to get to Cedric Mora efficiently...
Why walk when I can guide?
Exactly. It's guiding all the way there. There we go. Now, the Fighters Guild, it's downstairs. Pretty much here. Not quite. I think that all the way downstairs. That's right.
You here for orders or advancement?
You
Or
cannot
perform
advance
your
me.
duties and practice your skills.
What about your orders?
I don't have any work for anyone below the rank of Protector. You might want to check with the guild stewards.
Let me check very quickly, because I feel like the major skills, because I'm skilled with the spear doesn't classify for the Fighters Guild, believe it or not, so I might be quite below the requirements. Axe, long blade, blunt weapon, heavy armor, armored block. Fantastic. All skills I'm not performing at. Oof. That might mean that perhaps, just perhaps, we are not good to continue with the Fighters Guild.
Let's hear it.
But it's fine, because we'll be performing something more for the Mages Guild at that point.
I'm at your service.
Are you here for duties or advancement?
Advancement.
Yet I do think he meant...
You meet our requirements, but okay, we need to complete more duties, so let's do that.
I do not have duties for you now. Speak with me again when you have the rank of wizard.
Okay, this only means we have to go to Alderun.
Nothing gets you there faster than...
Nothing gets you there faster than magic, and that's true. That's very much true. Alderun, actually we also did everything we could do in Alderun. So, in a way, we are stuck with the Mage's Guild as well. I think.
Why walk when I can guide?
Indeed. But there is one guild I feel... Oh yeah. The Thieves Guild in Alderun. I feel like we didn't quite finish that. So let's go and do that. Yeah. Because unfortunately, to wrap up as much as you can, you need to have a character sort of well built all around, and mine it's a bit peculiar, let's say, because Spear is neither meat or fish when it comes to fighting. Like, very few guilds use it as a main attribute, as a main skill, and the rest it's a bit of magic, a bit of sneaking. So my Shankh-ER is unique, okay? The Nerevarine is unique. What can you do about that? So, let's see here. The Thieves Guild, the Rat in the Pot was the Thieves Guild. So, okay, this wasn't a nice place to begin with.
I got no jobs for you, my friend. Try Sugar Lips in Balmora, or Big Halend in Sadrith Mora.
But I've done everything. No one questions your skills, but you need to do more jobs. No jobs, but wait a second. Maybe in Sadrith Mora I didn't... No! I feel like I also did all the jobs in Sadrith Mora. This is pretty worrying. This is pretty worrying. Because I'm pretty sure I still had some jobs in here. It's fine, we're gonna go and find out. Imagine if it comes out that, hey, I already wrapped it as much as I could. No, I know for a fact that the Great House Alado, for example, I still have more jobs that I can do because I reached 60 marksmanship, so that opens up the way to advancement, and that's more jobs. But I was curious to see if there was something more I could do. Let's see. Because the Thieves Guild, for example, they recognize I got the skills, but I need to do more jobs. But if nobody has a job for me, how can I advance? How can I possibly do that? Hope? Beautiful. The beauties of leveling up acrobatics.
What
Okay, nothing here.
else can we do today?
No business.
I don't have any jobs for you. Try asking Sugar Lips Habassi in Balmora or Engoth the Jeweler in Aldrun. If they don't have anything for you, you can speak to the boss himself, Gentleman Jim Stacy.
Okay.
Look for him in Vivek. You'll find him in the back room of Simin Fralini's bookstore in the foreign quarter.
Simin, okay, in the back room. Simin Fralini bookstore. Simin
Please,
Fralini
by all
bookstore. Vivek foreign quarters. Let's see if I can remember that. Simin bookstore. Foreign quarters. Simin
Your
Fralini.
bidding, sir?
My bidding
What say?
is, I need to, oh, also the Legion. We also got the Legion that we need doing. So we got the factions to work with. And there is a
Greetings.
Princess Pandalicious dropping on
Teleportation is the only
chat.
civilized way to travel.
They're all talking at once. I don't even... Don't sniff me, please. It's too early for that, okay? It's too early in the day of Morrowind to be sniffed at. So, we're trying to wrap up as much...
faster than magic.
Yes, thank you very much. We're trying to wrap up as much as we can of the guilds and factions, and I just learned that I cannot go any further with the mages and the fighters because apparently
What do you want?
my character specialization is neither meat or fish, and that means we come to an halt with them, for the moment being, that is. But I'm trying to wrap up as much as I can before we get to face the end, the bitter, bitter end tomorrow. Yes, I decided.
Something. Now's the
But I already know we do have a few factions that need to be sorted out, namely the Legion and the Great House Salalu. So, the foreign quarter was... I'm in the foreign quarter. Okay, sweet, absolutely sweet. I need to find a bookstore. Simin Fralin bookstore in the back room there should be someone of interest regarding the Guild of Thieves. But it's probably not here. Yeah, it's probably not here. I need to check in the water wasteworks. There you go. Hopefully it's in here. Let's see. Princess Pandalicious, maybe this isn't bitter, maybe this is sweet and exciting. No, bitter is a reference to a line of dialogue that Dago first says when you defeat him. He goes like, this is the end, the bitter, bitter end. So it's in no way, shape or form meant to be bitter. Worry not. So, 4 1/4. Okay, there is nothing here apparently. I need to go in the lower wasteworks. And hopefully in the lower wasteworks I can find that... Wait. That shop I'm looking for. Let's see. Praline, Simin something. I already forgot the name. Jobasha, no, it's not Jobasha. Myungle, no. Not quite her. Not the Alchemist. Apothecary, no. I'm trying to check them again. Not the Fletcher. No. No. Is it even in the foreign quarters? An enchanter? No, it cannot be that. It wasn't even in the upper...
My time is precious, so make it quick.
It wasn't even in the upper wasteworks. Let me check in case I forgot. No. Lower wasteworks, lower wasteworks. I don't think there are other wasteworks to begin with. Yeah, no. Unless she's out in the open. Let me check the names here.
Welcome to Vivek. I'm sure you have some questions.
Because I need to find the gentleman Jim Stanley. Stacy, I don't feel the need to tell you about that. I feel like you feel the need to be bribed. Do you? There you go. Now tell me about this gentleman Jim Stacy.
I've heard he frequents a bookseller's place in the foreign quarter.
Okay, we are in the foreign quarter, but a bookseller place. The name doesn't really match up. Let me try again in the lower wasteworks. We need to find this bookstore. This elusive bookstore. And I will.
Quick. This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings. I don't feel the need to tell you about that.
I feel like you could use some more coins.
That's not going to do it. Your manner is offensive. You're too kind.
Are you sure my manner is offensive? You're accepting my money.
That kind of... This is suitable.
Exactly.
I've heard he frequents a bookseller's place in the foreign quarter.
Yeah, I heard about it already. But none of them is of any help. So let's see. Upper wasteworks, no, we don't care about that. I mean, we already checked all around here. Maybe, let's see, because there is one bookseller already here. But I'm not too sure if maybe there is another foreign quarter area, which I didn't consider yet. Let me check. Let me quickly check. So this is the foreign. Oh no, okay, it's only one because, okay, it's placed right here. Okay. Okay, let's enter back here. Unless it's in the upper and I didn't pay attention. Let's try again. Let's get back to the foreign, no, the upper plaza. Where was the upper plaza? Wait, Jobasha books? No, it's not that. Yeah, let's go up. Let's move all the way up again. Upper wasteworks, wonderful. And now from here, we want to go to the plaza. Wasn't exactly here, but whatever. There are plenty ways to go around in Vivek. It's still confusing sometimes. Okay, let's see here. Nope, there is no shop in here. There is no shop in here, so... The placement of this bookseller store eludes me.
If you care to talk, I would consider it
to no end. Maybe it's in a... I don't think it's in the canal works. Could it be? Let's go to the canal works. I don't even know what to expect anymore. Let's see, Quarter Underworks, Tomb, Giant Trader. Oh, there is a trader. Healer. Okay, yeah. It's in the lower wasteworks, okay. Okay, wonderful. In the canal works, actually. Okay. I didn't think I would find it there. That's good to know, There we go. Imagine having a bookstore here, around the canal works. Getting to smell all the delicious fragrances coming from the wastes. Absolutely. And then going to a bookseller.
Yes,
hello?
Friend.
But it makes sense because this is actually is the, we could say, the cove of the one and only leader, the boss of the Thieves Guild, so.
Poetry and prose, history and ripping yarns. I've got them all.
Wonderful, but I'm not here for that.
You can find him through that door.
Okay, and I suppose you want me to open up this door, and it makes sense that it's under it's behind a lock level 65, because you want to be, they want to test you see. There you go. And there he is. Gentleman Jim Stacy.
Tread and a glint in his eye. I like that.
You like the glint in my eye? I'm sorry, but you're not the first one to try and get me naked. It's too late for that.
Listen, Outlander. Even natives get confused.
I may have jobs for you.
What are you looking
But you
for?
might be interested in something a bit different. The Bal Malagmer.
Let's hear your jobs instead.
I've heard you're a promising young member, but I'd like to see you a bit more seasoned. Come talk to me when you're a captain. Until then,
I think
practice
I
your
am a
skills.
captain. Nobody has a
Big
job for
Halende,
me anymore.
Abasi or Engoth. They've generally got
You
work
should do
that
more
needs to be
jobs.
done.
There it is. No one questions your skills as a thief, but some questions your loyalty. You should do more jobs. But if I already done all the jobs, how can you expect me to do anything more? What is this Bal Malagmer anyway?
There is a legend about stone firemen who brought the light of justice to the land. Though
Okay.
the Bal Malagmer were thieves, they stole only from the unjust and gave to those in need. They vanished early in the Third Era and have not been seen since. I believe
Next
it
to
is
full
time
of
for
coffee
the Bal
shops.
Malagmer to
Yeah,
return.
in this case
Here,
it's
these gloves
right in
were
front of
used by the
weights.
Bal Malagmer to carry
I
their
guess it's
burning
a matter of
stones from the
tastes.
Red Mountain. When you are ready to rekindle the fires of the Bal Malagmer, wear the gloves and speak with me again.
Wow. Okay. Where did I hear this story again before? I see. I see. I see. So, told me of Bal Malagmer, okay. Carry the light of justice through Morrowind, stealing from the unjust and giving to the poor. He gave me a pair of Malbon, okay, which I should wear before speaking with him again. Let's try. Wait. Okay. 1 and 2. Apparently I can wear them. I didn't equip anything, I think. Yeah, that's good. What about now?
I've heard you're a promising young member, but I'd like to see you a bit more seasoned.
What about now?
I've chosen something simple for the first mission of the reformed Bal Malagmer.
Okay.
I need you to return the Hlurvu locket.
Hlurvu locket?
Brainus Hlurvu is a poor retired egg miner. He gave his family's treasured locket to the taxmen this year. The locket is now being held in Venom Manor with the rest of the taxes. Wear the gloves I gave you and pay a visit to Venom Manor in Aldrun. Find the Hlurvu locket and return it to Brainus Hlurvu in the name of the Bal Malagmer.
Okay.
Look in Aldrun, in the Manor District. Locals can tell you more.
Okay, Venom Manor. We already been there, I think. Okay.
The brothers won't be bribed.
The brothers won't be bribed. I bribe everyone at this point. Brain Hlurvu, which I'm not sure where to find him. I see. Okay. Let's go to Aldrun at this point then. I'm gonna leave a hard save here just in case I may need to come back here and ask for further directions, but I feel like we got pretty much everything sorted for the time being. Let's get out of this smelly, absolutely smelly lower wasteworks. Then let's get up. Pop. Upper wasteworks. Perfect. Now we need to get to over here. There we go. This is much faster. To the Guild Mages. We get teleported to Aldrune right away.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the Imperial.
Yeah, you told me your name
God.
countless times. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Aldrune, that is. Now, hopefully, let's see. Okay, I got everything sorted in the journal. I was already sweating and be like, wait, do I even know where I have to go now? Because I mildly remember the name of the guy, but I don't exactly remember everything I need to do. I need to find the locket. So, to find the Lerbu locket in Venin Manor. Okay, Venin Manor. And then returning to Brainas Lerbu, which I don't even know where to find, but we'll see. Looking out room, the manor. Okay. Venin Manor. Venin Manor and find the locket. I hope I didn't go there and steal everything. Imagine if I already stole it. And maybe sold it or whatever. And so I pretty much cheated myself out of the quest by doing that. It could happen, it could happen. It can totally happen that whenever you go around and fool around, mainly, you will ruin quests for later. Left 3, Venin Manor, okay. It's right before here. Venin Manor, there it is. There you go. Okay, Venin Manor. So, yes, Venin. Okay, Lerbu locket in Venin Manor in Aldrune. The locket is now being held in Venin Manor with the rest of the taxes. Wear the gloves I gave you and pay visit to Venin Manor in Aldrune. Find the Lerbu locket and return it. Okay. Okay, what if I tell people about it?
If you're looking for someone in particular in Aldrune, maybe I can tell you.
I don't have the option to talk about the Lerbu locket, which makes sense. It's like going to someone's house and be like, hey, where can I steal this thing that only you own? But I suppose it's gonna be locked somewhere. Somewhere they maybe already opened before. Because I'm pretty sure I checked all these houses, all the manors. I pretty much cleaned up.
Hello again. What are you doing in Aldrune? Don't tell me you're...
Yeah. No way I can, in any way, shape or form. Wait.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I'm not. Yeah, I feel like I already came here and explored every room, top to bottom. It was fun though. I came here, I think, if I remember correctly,
do you want something?
To rescue someone's son. Yeah. And he was here. Yeah, he was being held here. There is still the fresh small Kwama egg they gave him. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the same room at the same time. But I wonder, because I did already check this whole manor from top to bottom. And I'm not aware of any other secret entrance or secret door where I may find what I'm looking for. What about this door? The bedrooms. Maybe the bedrooms, they might have something locked. Morning Star, we don't care about it. Closet. Maybe in this chest. Let's see. I got chameleon. I got my ways. Oh. Now it's better. Now that's much better. No, it's just gold. It's fine. We can find more places where they might be hiding what we're looking for. And hopefully we find it. Hopefully. With a big capital H. Because if we don't, I think we can easily go deal with the Imperial Legion and the Great House Alalu instead. Because these guilds were fun and all to begin with, but it seems a bit confusing that they don't have regular jobs for me. But maybe this is one of them. It's just painted with a different kind of coat to give it more, hey, the boss gave you this quest, so we're gonna make it interesting for you. But the problem is, you're sending me to a place where I already did everything. I already checked top to bottom, so...
I'm waiting. Well, if you're looking for someone in particular in Aldrun...
No, and I cannot ask anyone about it either. So there is no way. Unless... Okay, this is the place, yeah. The leader isn't here anymore because, well, we did a duel together and... You can tell from me still standing there, he didn't win it. Not even remotely. And we fought all across Vivec. It was quite a spectacular fight, which I had to redo, because if you don't kill the leader in the Vivec arena, exactly in the arena, it won't count as you killed him in a duel. What about here? Nah, nothing here. Absolutely nothing here. I'm really left wondering. Yeah, I already checked here.
Yes, sir.
These rooms are kinda connected here. Yeah, they're kinda connected. Tell you what. Gauntlets, gloves. Okay, no, I can wear these gloves without anything else happening, but... No. Okay, the bracers. Okay. You know what? I'm in no mood for this kind of shenanigan quest. I look for the more juicy kind of shenanigan quests, and those come from, you know it, good old Uncle Crassius, Curio. So that's where we're going. Whatever.
Keep moving.
I only cared about the Thieves Guild because whenever I will commit a crime, I will be able to take the price off my head for a discount and without giving up all the stolen items. But honestly, I feel like we've done enough fun jobs, and this one feels a bit too...
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun. Planning
Because
a journey.
I feel like
What's your
I
destination?
would rather do more quests for Crassius, and thus I feel it's the best course of action right now. So, I'm heading to... I mean, I could get to Vivec straight up with the teleportation, but...
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravan.
Let's go to Balmora and then Vivec.
We make a special trip. Just good day,
Yes,
Outlander.
it feels
I'm
much
Balmora's
better.
caravan.
And
Tell
here
me your
we,
destination,
guten
and I'll tell you
Abend
if I can
to
help
you. Hope you're doing well. We are currently wrapping up with the factions. Namely, we are going to visit our Uncle Crassius Curio, which I'm pretty sure you might be knowledgeable with. Acquainted with, even. Unfortunately. But that's how it goes. After all, if you want to get... I think, even if you want to become Ortator, you still have to give him a kiss. Like, there is no escaping him. You might not have to undress naked for him, as if when you ask him to join the House Alalu, but he will still ask something of you. Oh wait, you can actually pay him 500 drakes. Good old pervy uncle. And he refused to give me more jobs and advancements because my marksmanship wasn't very high. He only advances those that are very good at taking a shot, you see. It's very subtle. It was a very subtle hint from him. And be like, hey, you gotta be getting better at these shots. If you want another shot from your good old uncle. My goodness. My goodness gracious. See, it's a corruption. It's a corruption coming straight from him. Not much you can do to fight it. But hopefully, we should have enough requirements to be advanced and do more jobs, because unfortunately the way I've developed my character is neither meat or fish, because I got spear skills all the way up, but spear skills are not required by the Fighters Guild or other particular guilds, so I'm pretty much screwed with that. Then I got a bit of magic, alchemy, some stealth skills, so basically I don't think I will be able to max out any factions organically.
Quickly,
but I'm fine with that.
I haven't much
Today is just to wrap up as much as we can before the bitter end tomorrow, because that's when I aim tomorrow to finish up the game. The base game, that is. And then leaving way to all the DLCs. Okay, I checked up all of them. There it is. Yui, I didn't have the marksmanship as a skill and I was able to level up, but yeah, the skills need to be a certain level. It's so nice for an RPG to do it. Yeah, that's true. Although the problem in my case is that I got very few skills that are favored in the Halalu house. And unfortunately, let's see, Great House Halalu, see? Speechcraft, Mercantile, Marksmanship, Showblade, Light Armor, Security. I mean, my security is pretty high at this point, but it's still 42. It's not high enough. Like, take the fighter skill, for example. Spear is not there. Is nowhere to be seen there. And that means I couldn't do as many jobs for the fighter skill, and I'm blocked there. I'm pretty much stuck with the fighter skill. And with the major skill, it kind of makes sense because other than alchemy, I don't really have this much of a skill, but I did a lot of jobs for them. And then the Thieves Guild, it's a bit temple. It's impossible to progress with them because they hate the Nervarin. But the Imperial Legion, we might be able to do something more because we got the athletics, the spear, there it is. The only faction where they care about the spear, it's where is your uniform faction.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss with you.
That's very good, but can you advance me first?
Congratulations, Dumpling. You've earned the rank of House Cousin.
House Cousin, we are in the family now. We be in the family. We had Speechcraft and Shortblade high because of the character and also lockpicking, so I had no issue. Yeah. If the factions kinda align with the way you build your character, beautiful. But I didn't really go for any meta or any particular way to build my character. I was like, let's spray a bit of everything, but it's gonna be proficient with a spear, marksmanship and all that. But I did it in a very organical way, so whatever sticks, sticks. Whatever doesn't, who cares? We already had a lot of fun from the factions, and even if we don't max them out, who cares? It's all in the name of having fun.
You know how I feel about you, but I just don't have any business to discuss with any house father. Maybe Adreno Arethi here in Vivek or Neleno Dorvain in Balmora can help you out.
I already did everyone with the guys he's mentioning, so let's advance more.
No one questions your unshakable dedication to House Lalu, Dumpling, but you need to work on those skills.
Don't tell me this. Don't say that. Maybe Adreno Arethi. We should be doing more jobs for him. Adreno Arethi, but where was he? Adreno Arethi. Ooh, wait. Maybe I do remember where he was. And I have enough money to level up all the skills now, lol. The problem though is I cannot find trainers to level me up above a certain threshold. Like, all the way up to 20 or 30, yeah, sure, but above 50 or 60, I couldn't find any trainer so far. Like, I cannot find master trainers around that will train me in those skills.
I'm glad you stopped by.
I mean, yeah, maybe the leaders, but some of the leaders won't train me because I didn't reach a certain level with them. Yeah, it's pretty difficult.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have... You know how I feel about you.
But yeah, Adreno Arethi. I don't remember exactly where Adreno Arethi was. Let me very quickly check because the journal is not gonna tell me. So I'm gonna very quickly check his location. Because I'm pretty sure I already did jobs for her. Home, Southern Corridor, Ravalao Canton, Wasteworks. Okay, in the Wasteworks. Adreno. I think though that... I have the feeling that we already did jobs for her. So maybe we are stuck with the House Alalu as well. My goodness. Okay, it's not in here, it's in the Wasteworks. Let's go and check it out. Let's go and check them out right away. Right away. It's funny because I thought, hey, surely there will be some guilds that now I can advance to. I can advance with because I increased my skills in these past main quest days, but apparently not enough. Apparently not enough. The pain if your character is not leveled enough. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Because I wanted to do something really quirky, and unfortunately that doesn't really matter in the game. I mean, because it's neither meat or fish. Because if you go and make a full-on mage character, you know you won't be going to advance in the fighter skill mostly unless you're a spellblade, so it's fine. But in my case, I have a bit of fighting, a bit of magic, a bit of stealth, so it's pretty much a jack of all trades, and will be master of none, except thrusting. That's true. That's all we care about. So, Adreno Arethi, it's not in here, it's in the lower Wasteworks. I'm pretty sure about that. But you can be assured you will. The next playthrough, which will be a Telvannia line mage. Ooh. Ooh. That is going to master everything. It's gonna become the master of literally everything. Let me see here. Okay, Adreno Arethi. There it is.
Listen,
what can I do for you today?
Do you have more business?
It's business as usual in Vivec. Speak with Crassius Curio at his manor here in the Hlalu compound, or speak with Nileno Dorvain in Balmora.
You know, this feels like some of those offices when you go to deal with some paperwork and they say, no, go to this guy. And that guy tells you, no, go to the other guy. And then the other guy tells you to go to the first guy you went in the first place. It kind of feels like that, and it's cool because it's fitting for the Hlalu house context. But basically, I get the feeling that I don't have the skills enough to advance further. They cannot give me any business, and I'm stuck with the Great House Hlalu as well. Just wonderful. There leaves the Imperial Legion for us to do. So, let's go and see what we can do. I think the Imperials... yeah, it was in Ebonhearth. So let's go into Ebonhearth. Do I need to get the boat? And the boat is over there, all the way there, I feel. Yes. It's not a feeling, it's a fact. The Seal Strider and the boats are all in the first canton, in front of the foreign quarter. Canton. So, let's get there. Also, check out my beautiful new drip. I found it yesterday from a Dremora lady, and I feel like red and black just suits me. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Also, look at this side swimming style. Okay, I don't know. That was quite a quirky way to get out of the water, I gotta say. Now, ship is over there. Let's go and take it out. We'll be going to Ebonhearth and talk to Gandalf the White, because the leader of the Imperial Legion in Ebonhearth is totally...
count only the happy hours.
Totally looks like him. Imagine if he blue balls me as well. Like, the whole premise of this stream was to let's wrap up all the factions, and then no factions wants me to do anything. They're like, nah, we have nothing for you, man. Just go away. Because that's the kind of feeling I'm getting. My goodness. Goodness gracious.
What's this about?
What's this about? You tell me, you tell me. I just need to get to the... I think it was in the barracks. Legion Garrison. Maybe not exactly here. But we shall be finding a way.
Yes?
Okay, nope. Not in here. We'll find him. We'll find him. There it is, there he is. He was here all along. He was just taking
the traitor,
a break.
You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
Right, I forgot about this. Wait, do I still have the uniform? Do I still have the uniform? I have to have the uniform. Oh my goodness. Could it be that I deposited it by mistake? Or I sold it by mistake? I need to buy a new one. That's just great. Or maybe it's an enchanted one, which I cannot find amidst all this stuff. No. It was the Imperial Cuirass. Wow. Does any of you sell, say...
You're out of uniform.
Oh, wow. Beautiful, beautiful. They don't want to talk with me until I'm serious, so... Wow, just perfect, just perfect. Okay, this is a new. I need to... Skyrimation. Wow. Well, no, we're 2 games too early to care about Skyrim, but... One thing we can do right now is go and take a boat. All the way to Vivec. Then the Seal Strider. We'll go to Sedanin, because I think in Sedanin Aril was selling a Imperial Cuirass or something, so... Not all hope is lost. Wait, I don't need to talk to you necessarily. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you because there is no Seal Strider here.
Day, citizen. Can I help you look for someone in particular?
Yes, Vivek, thank you very much. Then from Vivek, we'll be going to Balmora. And then from Balmora to Sedan Inn. Yeah. You're out of uniform. Oops, I forgot the uniform. I'll go back and take it.
Good day, stranger.
Terrible.
I'm Vivek's shipmaster. Tell me your
Shank-ER the Nervarine. Why didn't you level me enough? I'm disappointed and why? I'm so sorry. Wait, I gotta make this believable. Wait, give me a second here. There it is. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to have a fun build, an extremely fun experience with you, but here is the thing. I just went with the flow, you see. I didn't care about going and maxing everything, so you are neither meat or fish. I'm so sorry. Also, thank you. Thank you for following me, Shank-ER. I'm very glad you actually, well, care about the one who's playing you right now. You are the horniest of Nervarines, by the way. That's a fact. Oh my gosh. Shank-ER the Nervarine.
I'm
it
Vivek's
sounds
shipmaster.
so freaking
Tell me your
good.
destination and we'll see what we...
Just a chef kiss.
We make a special trip.
Good day, Outlander. I'm
We're going to Sedan Inn now. Hopefully we'll be skilled enough to keep going with the Legion, because it's the only faction that takes advantage and can appreciate my thrusting skills, which is all the way to 88. I think, and ironically, the Imperial Legion might be the one faction that we can max out. Because the other skills, let me check very quickly. The minor skills, favorite skills, there they are. Spear, Longblade, okay. Blunt weapon, heavy armor, block, athletics. Athletics, I think it's pretty high right now. Let's see. Yes. Athletics is 58, and it should be more than enough. Yui was totally warlocking in the... I could tell. Thank you very much. It was totally bonkers. It got me for a second. I was like, what? And for a split of a second, I had a brain factory reset going on. So, we got the skills to improve with the Imperial Legion, to be advanced. So, not all hope is lost, because block is also, let me see, block. Block it's terrible. Okay, we'll see how far we can get. Hopefully, far enough. See? 25. They might require 25, so... we'll see about that. We will see about that. Okay.
Welcome to Aril's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice?
He always have the cuirass, and he doesn't right now. Are you kidding me? Okay. Back to Balmora. They surely will have what I'm looking for in Balmora. Just you watch. I'm pretty sure there we'll find the cuirass.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for...
Balmora. Actually, in Isis, they might as well. But we're gonna check the Balmora shops first. Hopefully they won't disappoint me. That's a big hope. You will surely have it in one of those forts. They do, but
Hello.
I'm afraid they might not be willing to barter
you,
with me.
I'll try.
Unless I got my uniform. And there you go. There it is. Imperial Cuirass. I'm pretty sure any cuirass will do. Ooh, Imperial Silver Cuirass. It's heavy. Medium. I'm gonna wear this one. It's unironically better than anything they might give me, so... let's just go with it. Let's just roll with it. Okay. Now, all the way back to Vivek, then Ebonheart, you know the drill.
Good day, Outlander.
Good day to you.
We make a special trip just for you.
A special trip just for me, how kind. I bet they say that to every other Nervarine that passes by. How very dare they? How very dare they? You!
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier. What is your destination?
Wait. I just realized that's not the right boat. That's not the right gondolier. We need to go to the boat to Ebonheart. There we go. For a second I thought, hey, any boat will do. Nope. Those gondoliers only bring you from one canton to the other. They don't bring you to Ebonheart.
Listen, Pilgrim.
Even though it's really close. There you go. Thank you. No, they only say that to me. Okay, thank the gods. Thank the gods my impressions were right. Thank the gods for that. Because you see, you are in the game. I only, let's say, use you as a proxy to feel and live in the game. But you know it better. You know better than me. That's for sure. I killed all the other Nerevars. Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Is there something I can do for
Thank you so much for that. That would sure make things less confusing. And here is Gandalf.
You're out of uniform.
We're gonna get to that.
Have you found the traitor Honthiolf?
Beautiful. Who?
Honthiolf was once a member of the Order of Ebonheart. He turned our backs on us and works as
Thank
a guard
you.
for Larusia and Drethi in
He thanks you.
a foul den of sorcerers and Daedra worshippers on the far southeast corner of Azura's coast, near the Shrine of Azura. Find the traitor and kill him.
Okay.
Guards keep the Honthiolf was once a member of the Order of Ebonheart.
Honthiolf.
He turned our
Listen
backs
to
on
this
us and
very
works as a guard for
Northenish
Larusia and Drethi
nickname.
in Harnaby, a foul den of
Okay, I suppose he didn't mark it on my map at all. It's an old quest, I'm pretty sure it's an old quest. Can I find it in any way? Topics, quests. Let's see. Maybe I can find it here. Dark Brotherhood attacks, that will be for later. Or Tator and to needs pants. Why do I still have this kind of quests? Also, the guy that asked me for pants is still waiting into the absolutely frigid river of Nissus for me to bring him his pants. He's been waiting there for months. Probably almost a year at this point. Active skill, we don't care about that. Could it be digging for bones? Nope. Nope. Imperial Legion. That's a long path. An extremely long path. And hey, some people like to take it slow. He just wants to beat them all, you see. He wants to be the one and only. To take a bath that long. Paral the White told me that Honthiolf, a former Knight Errant of the Order of Ebonheart, has made a pact with the Daedra worshipper Harnaby, whatever, which is on the far southeastern shore of Azura's coast, near the Shrine of Azura. Honthiolf is a traitor to the Order and must be killed. So, Azura's coast, the far south here. Okay. Okay, I probably need to screenshot this because I won't be able to as easily access this information from the journal since it's not recent. So, okay, that should be it.
Of course.
At least it's clean now. I mean, it depends because is the river really that clean? Because remember, he's been remained in that spot all along. The same exact spot. I don't know how long you can keep it clean even though it's a river. Because also the river, we're saying river, but the water was this shallow. Like, was this tall. I don't know how clean you can keep that after months and months. Just saying. Just saying. Might not be the best of hygiene. Unless the river, like one of the... Like the... Was it the Ganges? That Indian river, which is infamous because it has a sort of particular property to it that eats up dangerous bacteria. So unless it's that kind of river we're talking about, I don't think the guy is that clean.
I'm listening.
I don't think it's that clean. So Azura's coast, the southern eastmost region of Azura coast. So Azura's coast was... This is the Sheogorath Islands. This is the Azura coast. Southern eastmost. Ganges River does not look clean at all. It doesn't, but I do remember hearing that the reason why many people go there, even drink the water and they don't die, it's because apparently in that river there is a property or something that eats up the lethal bacteria. Mind you, The locals might be able to do that without too many repercussions, who knows about that, but if any of us was to go there and drink even a sip, we will be spending ages inside the toilet. So that's for sure, that's for sure. But yeah, Azura's coast, southeast most part, so maybe here, I suppose. We will die 100 deaths all over again in the toilet. 100 times over. That must be another round of the purgatory. Most likely. Aharnabi, which is on the far southeastern shores of Azura's coast, near the Shrine of Azura. Shrine of Azura. Near the Shrines of Azura. This is the Yeah, this is the... Has to be here maybe, or here, in Tel Branora. Could it be in Tel Branora? I don't think it was in Tel Branora. Let's go and check it out.
What do you want something?
I need to go to Vivek. Actually, no, we could go to Sadrin Mora.
I will listen out. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Bring me, actually, to Tel Branora. Yeah. So we are here. Southern eastmost of the Azura's coast. This was the Azura coast, right?
Where can I take you?
The Shrine of Azura is not marked on the map, but it's really more eastern. Because I'm wondering if by southeasternmost part, it means this one? Or I don't think it's this one because, I mean, the island is too small, so I don't think it's this one. Although that's a pretty nice tower, and okay, a hunger. Okay, no, the hunger also damaged my stats, so we don't want that. We don't want any of that. Thank you very much. Don't you just love when the cliff racers tank the hits that you meant to give an hunger? Also, thankfully, it's a very low level. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's the other one. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to check and be like, yeah, that has to be just a random tower. Okay. Because here is the thing about Morrowind directions. It makes sense that they're not exactly
short trip,
laser
trip,
cut precise, but it's easy to find. Yeah,
Good day, stranger.
I just wanted to humor myself for a second and be like, let's see which southeast tip it's referring to.
Stranger. I'm Tel Branora.
Okay, so wait, let me check. Nurda, okay, the Wow, Molagmar is the closest place over there. Wolverine Hall. Yeah, I feel like it might be faster from Sadrin Mora. Yeah, Sadrin Mora is closer.
I'm Tel Branora.
Like, it's not even a contest there. Okay. Yeah, let's go all the way down. We're gonna be swimming all the way there. Do I even have walking? Nah. Water walking. Water walking wouldn't be nearly as exciting as getting in the water and wiggle our tail to our heart's content, because this is one of ShankH-ER most favorite hobbies, you see, other than harvesting marshmallows, and prove to everyone how good slaves we can be. But guess what? ShankH-ER is wildly expensive. No one can afford them. Pretty much nobody. And there it is. Look at these swimming skills. Do you have any idea of the sheer strength you have to possess in your arms and legs to swim this fast? It's absolutely crazy. Am I going the right way? I feel I have... yeah. It's just that it's a lot of distance to cover. Okay. And also, the plus side of this kind of stance is that we can fight whoever tries to disturb us while we swim without stopping 1 second. In Time to Rebuild mod, it's really hard to find stuff because often you don't have directions, and the NPCs can tell you where stuff is, or the locals know, which makes sense, but it makes it really hard. I mean, I'm not opposed to you having to talk to the locals, but exactly because of the nature of Morrowind, that you don't have a quest marker, which I can appreciate because I prefer to adventure and find the places myself, I'd like at least to have the informations available easily. Because otherwise it's very easy as you mentioned it, to be confused and not even know where to start. Here is the thing. Make it somewhat easy to know where to start, and then you can be even as cryptic as you want in your direction. Like, no hand-holding, but at least let me know where I need to go at first. Because that stuff, sometimes you might have other quests or other things that you might get confused really easily. Wait. Okay, I thought this boat was moving. Okay, we still have some ways to go, but we're pretty close. It should be here. We'll get there. Also, Tumbler Rebuild is... I probably will be playing it in my next playthrough, because there is already a new part that came out, and by the time I will be playing it, maybe there will be another update. And I really want to play as a Telvanni mage, because I really want to delve deep and find as many magic mods, not necessarily to become OP, but to... Like, there is one that I really liked, but it didn't make sense in this playthrough, where you can literally, granted you have enough alteration and magicka, you can literally propel yourself in the air. And I think that would be a very fun way to explore Tumbler Rebuild here and there, when we don't feel like taking a stroll. Oh my god! We got a party here. We got an absolute party here. Of weaklings. Weaklings. All of you. Absolutely terrible. I was expecting so much more. Right now I have to find some tomb, but it's not in the area of the quest giver. So now I have to travel all around, and maybe, just maybe, there is an NPC that knows where the location is. Yeah, that's the thing, like, at least give me a blueprint, something to start off with, and then I figure everything else myself, but don't leave it to the chance. Or maybe it could even be the... Like, it makes sense. You need... Here is the thing, in my opinion. You need the right mindset to play a game like Morrowind in this case, or maybe even older school RPGs which were telling you absolutely nothing, and you would casually stumble upon the quest giver or something. Like, I feel that's a bit much to ask of. Also, look at all these druids. I wish druids will scale to my level though, because they're all level 5 in here. I'm not sure why. Also, a blind slaughterfish. My goodness gracious. Okay, we're getting very close. Getting very close, and I see a ship. Oh, wait. Okay, that's not where I need to go. But we're very close, at least. Finally. Finally. Oh. Okay. We got some more slaughterfish to deal with. But yeah, Tumbler Rebuild I will be playing and enjoying in a later playthrough, when hopefully they got even these areas dealt with, so it can be a nice organic experience without seeing the wall literally falling down. And maybe, who knows, even Skyrim, not Skyrim Rebuild, but the one mod that lets you explore the province of Skyrim and Cyrodiil will be complete. It will be real fun to explore those. Maybe druids can level up more than level 5, which is a shame, because they feel like very strong enemies, at least to me. In Morrowind all the enemies have a level cap. I think so too, yeah. Yeah. Which is a shame. Because at least at the beginning, getting into the water really felt a bit scary. Because even a slaughterfish could prove a bit of a challenge if it was in a group or something. And the first druids really hit hard. But after you level up a bit, and especially in my case where I have a slight thalassophobia, I actually am intrigued to get into the underwater and get scared. I know it's funny, but when druids don't get that strong anymore, you don't really have a reason to be afraid of the underwater or even avoid it. Like, I took it as a preferable route, not only because it's faster, but because it's safer and less annoying than dealing with... I wonder where the Azura Shrine might ever be. I'm literally confused. I made up the word. I'm literally confusion right now. Do you have an idea where I might find Azura Shrine? What do you say, ShankH-ER? What do your Argonian eyes see? Let's try explore a little more, shall we? That looks like a Daedric shrine of some sort. I recognize the architecture there. Yeah, I think Drugs are stronger. I think because Oblivion Crisis the Dunmer went to Cyrodiil with an army of Drugs to help her. Yeah, I don't think you conquer Cyrodiil with an army of level 5 Drugs. Something just tells me. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's that easy. This is Sheogorath putting a spell on the door, fooling me. It has to be somewhere around there, but you know what? I shall be indulging the Mad God. ShankH-ER, it's somewhere near, I can feel it. I can feel it in my skills, in my bones. And there she is. Although, we don't need to go to Azura. It's nearby Azura. So it has to be in one of these islands. That's what they tell, right? Let me see. Har Nabi, which is on the far southeast, okay? Near the Shrine of Azura. So, it's a Daedric shrine. Maybe... I mean, it should be pretty big and obvious. Maybe it's over there. It has to be. Or maybe over there? Wait. No, I feel like that's Tamriel rebuilt. I feel like that's Tamriel rebuilt territory. Something just tells me, so it's not the right place to go. It's a Daedric ruin, I think it's almost easy to find. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I move around this place here where I didn't explore, I'm gonna be like, no. Hey, there it is. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be my reaction. Just you wait. In 3, 2, 1. Maybe Dora the Explorer knows. If only Dora the Explorer was here, we will ask her. Okay, I see. Okay, that's not a Dwemer ruin. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure it's not a Dwemer ruin. I'm pretty sure it's not this tower either. Ouch. It has to be Daedric, right? Because it has the name of a Daedric ruin after all. So we're gonna find it. Don't worry, we're gonna explore this area as well. Okay, it's not here. It's clearly not here. I want to draw the attention of everyone. Wow. I got a little zoom. Also, I started to become fast enough that the enemies are not able to take a shot. I never said that. I never said anything. Don't mind me. ShankH-ER knows best. Absolutely better than me. Okay, has to be... Maybe... Ooh, maybe... Maybe it's up here. I'm so close, I'm this close to use levitation. And just look around. And that might be actually... a great idea. That might be a great idea. Wait, if I remember right, Al-Nabi is not a Daedric ruin but a cave. Okay. We will check the Daedric ruin and make sure of it. Ooh. We will check this. Because I totally believe you, it could be easily a cave. And in which case it's fine. We'll have fun looking for it. But after having dealt with all these critters. And you know something that we can do? Ring of... Oh wait. Fire. Ring of firebolts. Are we ready to feed these scamps and enemies our bolts? Eat my firebolts, all of them. Okay, that's enough. Show's over. Show's over. The nuking is over. We're gonna clean up everything else. That's it. Easy. Who doesn't love firebolts? That's right. That's exactly that. That's why I wonder in IKEA they should also serve firebolts. And they're like, do you want some firebolts in your face? Absolutely. I will pay fat money for that. Okay, there is a flame atronach for that. Okay, we need to find the entrance. Let's see. Okay, we cannot see here. We cannot spoil ourselves. Wow, look at all these people here. Wait, there it is. Shashtrimat. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't sound at all like the place we need to be going. No, it's Aharnabi. Okay, wait. I don't think I did brew enough potions of health, so we need to be careful here. Where are all these people coming? Okay, I mean, it makes sense because in the Daedric Ruin there is always a huge density of enemies. We're gonna take care of them. All of them. Also, this is a big flame artifact. I didn't remember them being this big. Okay, let's kill this guy. And this random Coma Forager out of nowhere. Didn't make any sense to me. Okay, so it's not here. It's not this place. So, yeah, you are right. Okay, Zalkin Grotto. River Ancestral Tomb. We'll find it. We'll absolutely find it. We'll go back here because it said near Azura's shrine. So it has to be a cave very close to Azura's shrine, and we'll find it. Did you see that? The Alit and the rat, wow, we're having a rather intimate moment, from what I could tell. Also, let me switch to my spear, to my magic spear here, to end this encounter very quickly. There you go. This is the kind of spear, this is the ebony spear which is enchanted, with very little charges, but it's amazing to end the fight very quickly. I probably depleted the charges already, but it was worth it. So, let me very quickly repair my gear first. I can't wait to fight elite rats in Morrowind. Elites riding rats. It kind of reminds me of those Minecraft zombies riding little chickens, like the baby zombies riding chickens, or the zombies riding big spiders, but nope, in here you have elites riding rats. You saw that. You absolutely saw that. Also, I don't think... Yeah, that is the place where we don't need to go. We'll be going back to the Shrine of Azura, and then look for the caves around there. I would love to see a mod that couples those together. Be like, what is Elite doing on top of the rat? Because after Elden Ring, after Radagon, that is riding their little tiny horse, I'm ready for anything. Like, you cannot make fun of any combination of the rider being bigger than the supposedly mount. Bonk. Beautiful. That felt so satisfying. Extremely satisfying, I gotta say. Oh, I'm not ready to fight those. Actually, I am. Who are we kidding? You shouldn't be riding a rat. In that case, you wouldn't have a chance, Alit. Rat riding Alits. Level 20. Agility, speed and agility increase by 100% until the rat is still alive. Now that would be an amazing, like a pretty interesting mechanic. Like, you have to kill the mount. And hear me out. The elite, because of how big he is, his hitbox will cover up the rat. So you won't be able to hit the rat easily and dismount the elite. But until you do, the elite is like super powerful. It will make sense. It will be even funny as a mechanic. Okay, so this is the Azura Shrine. So we need to search for the cave around here. Imagine if it's like underneath it. Nope, it's not. It's also pretty shallow water. Did I hurt myself? Did I hurt myself? Because I know I leveled up acrobatics, so I probably hurt myself in the fall. My goodness. I can't possibly believe this. There they are. 1, 2. How did I miss you? Oh, okay. I don't have any stamina left. That goes to explain. Also, who's chasing me? Okay. I want to brew some more health potions. Wait, restore health. That's what we want. So, salt rice and marshmallow. Yeah. Do I have better combinations though? No, let's go with this. We're gonna brew as many as we possibly can. We need plenty, absolutely plenty. Although I'm afraid, as soon as you level up alchemy, there will be a new quality of potions. So I might have 2 different stacks, and I'm fine with it. I'm pretty sure they weigh like 0 each at this level of alchemy. Let's check it out. Let's check it out right away. There it is, 60. Yeah, we're gonna use this 66, which is pretty much the same thing. They weigh 0. Amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna be equipping the 66 potions. There they are, beautiful. And we only have 8 restore fatigue. We'll be brewing them later. It's totally fine. Okay, so let's look for... Do you see what I see? It was this close all along. We're right. It was this close. Typical Morrowind. Exactly. Exactly, Yui. Typical. But here is the thing. If I go through any of the previous streams, it's filled with those moments. Not only finding places on the map, but also solving riddles or finding the person I needed to find. Like, and that's the beauty of Morrowind, because admit it, you will never have such a moment in Oblivion or Skyrim. And that's the beauty of it. That's the absolute beauty. Okay, no. No. Oh, smart. She summoned another one. No. Okay. Whew. So the typical Brodante moment. There has been quite a few facepalms, believe me. Even in Oblivion though, I won't deny you, there have been some situations where it wasn't concerning the quest marker that I was like, no way. Absolutely. It belongs to me. But in so many situations, because I have the tendency to overcomplicate the solution. Like, oftentimes I feel like, nah, it cannot be that easy. And then eventually it proves to be that easy. Especially whenever I'm dealing with IT stuff. It's always like that. It's always like that. I still remember in my younger days of modding, when I was modding Morrowind to putting all kinds of zombies in the construction kit, and I was like 10 years old. I do remember vividly doing the easiest mistakes, like I didn't want to replace the files because I thought, no, replacing the files, it's wrong. And I remember spending a whole day trying to find a workaround until I finally bit the bullet and be like, yes, let's replace the files, and it worked. Shanker the Neverine, it's me! I wonder how I survive all this wandering around. I mean... You don't need to ask. Oh! Because of course. Woo! See? See? Sometimes I wonder that as well. Sometimes I wonder that as well. Trust me, Shanker. I do wonder that as well, oftentimes. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, we need to kill pretty much everyone. It's a kill on side mission. And we do love kill on side missions. And what I love even more, it's slow projectiles. And Frost Ironrack running for their lives. You can't sleep when enemies are nearby. Okay, I was expecting some Dremora. See, the problem with looting too many Daedric shrines is that whenever you see gems, you go into a sort of PTSD moment and be like, no, a Dremora is gonna appear. I had that moment for a split second, even though we weren't in a Daedric shrine. It's crazy. Imagine in real life you are rampaging through some jewels or something, and then you suddenly stop midway as you are about to pick up a jewel, maybe something that looks like an emerald or a ruby, and you're like, you physically stop yourself. And then the other person looks at you like, what are you doing? Why are you stopping? And you're like, I was just wondering if there were Dremoras about to spawn nearby me and murder us all. I need to dispel the field before we get any further. There we go.
I'll melt your flesh.
It's you? No! Okay. No. Oh. That was sneaky. She summoned the Bone Walker right in front of my face, and the Bone Walker insta-casted a spell on me. That was so cool. I thought already, okay, my stats are fricked. I was already ready. I was this ready to see my stats all in the red, but Princess Pandalicio, Flesh Melter. Ah! It's crazy, I know. Imagine you are in your everyday life. Someone though gets angry at you for whatever reason, like you're not giving them the time of day, okay? And they're like, how very dare you? And they summon a Bone Walker right in your face. That's quite a jump scare. I do realize. That's true. Summon skeletal minion. I don't think... Ah, do it again. I heard of people that take clips of streamers to do whatever. But I won't go too much into that. Truly, it's pretty impressive how there are people that, like, if there is a streamer that does burps or any sort of things, there are people that will clip that and will do all kinds of stuff with it. Well, that mostly concerns VTubers from what I saw, but even real life streamers sometimes. Got you. Yeah, you got me. I still remember though when I was singing the Gaston song ShankH-ER theme the other day while I was in Dren Plantation. You got me to sing twice, and then I was like, wait a second. You can watch the VODs for that. Origin of the Mages Guild. So we did what we... Wait. Was she the one that we needed to kill? No, Onyolf. Okay, so Larus Andref is not the prime target. Was not the prime target. So we need to go back and go a different way. Wait. Okay. We could go back up. I mean, I got levitation, so it's no problem. Oh, there is nothing there. Who else wants to fight me? You will die where you stand. I heard that too many times. Oh, it's you. You are the brother. You are Onyolf, the brother of Gandalf the White. Don't worry. I will send you back to Gandalf. Well, just your head. Can you reach me from... Yeah, you could.
Not today.
Not today. Ow! What are you throwing at me? Okay, no, it's fishes. Okay, it's fish. How many slaughter fishes could you fit in here? I thought he just threw his weapon at me for a second. Where is he? Where did he go? Hello? No, he didn't throw himself in the water. What? Ow! Who? How? Where is you? Oh, Yui, sorry, if you were posting a clip or something, unfortunately Twitch stops it from happening. Until I can give VIP statuses or other things I cannot let, but if you're willing to, again, only if you're willing to, don't feel like you have to, because I can always see the clip later. But you can feel free to post the Discord or whatever link you wanted to post in here. This is also one reason why I made the Discord server, because oftentimes there were people that wanted to show me things or show a link, and they were like, how can I let you see? And this proved to be a good solution, but only if you feel like it, don't worry. But yeah, I need to find this guy. Where is he now? Where is he? Maybe he got stuck somewhere else here to find me. Where did he go? This is crazy. Wait, he's dead. I got it. Then why do I keep having music? Combat music. Oh, it's you. No, it's not you. They are trolling me. Was it you? No. Who? Where are you? Oh my gosh, this feels like one of those Amnesia, the Dark Descent. I don't know if you have experience with Amnesia, the games, the horror games, but there is a level, well actually more than one level, where there is something in the water that chases you, but you cannot see it. And it's super fun. I felt like in that moment, like I was like in the water and be like, what's attacking me? I don't know, maybe it was a goldfish. But that was an Amnesia moment. If we know words, I would post it on the sea. Thank you. Because there might be other ways, but really, until Twitch gives me more tools to deal with the community things, I can only put shield on or off. And unfortunately, putting it off might not be a great idea. So I got what I came here to do. I killed Gandalf the White Brother. And we might as well take a look at Azura.
Speak quickly. I don't know you. What do you want?
You will know me very soon, though. I am the Nerevarine, the horniest to ever grace the lands of Vanderfell, specialized in thrusting, and absolutely the Nerevarine, the one and only, clearly. The horny Nerevarine. It's on the scene now, beautiful. I'll go and check it out right away. Let's see. There it is, clips. I heard that people take clips. Oh no. I got clearly busted. Thank you so much, Princess Pandalicious, for exposing this vulnerability and from someone else to clip it. I see you working. I see you working in a group. You are coordinating yourself. I see how it is. I do see. I absolutely see how it is. I have to be even more careful now, or maybe not. Can I speak to Azura?
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is.
Don't sniff me now.
He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation.
You know the rules, and so do
I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Dragonfell. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not, Sheogorath wins our wager.
Here is the thing.
Time has almost passed, and she remains steadfast. But Sheogorath has tried to sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you well.
Wonderful. You done? Good. Good. She's done. She's done. Here is the thing. I feel more aligned to Sheogorath than Azura, after all. Like, the Mad God. After all, the Mad God we are currently helping is the one from Shivering Isles. So... let's see. To an island, okay. To an island near Dragonfell and rid the island of the Daedra Shoggoth has sent, and to bring back proof that he sent them. I mean, how far is it, Dragonfell? I feel like it's all the way here. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I thought I knew geography, Morrowind geography more than this. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it was on the coast though. Dragonfell. Oh, there, yeah, it was on the coast. Wow, all the way up there. An island. Azura, you're asking a bit much of me, and also, I feel more inclined to the Mad God, you see. So, we'll see if I feel like it, but for now, the Imperial Legion is the main task. So, having said that, I'm afraid of using Divine Intervention because it's gonna bring me somewhere around here. But, we'll be doing it anyway. Let's get ready. Let's see where this brings us. Chapel of Kinneret. For a second I thought we cannot be teleporting to Cyrodiil. There is no way. Okay. Okay, nope. What if I use Amcivi? If I use Amcivi. Even worse!
I know it's an Outlander, but make it quick.
Even worse! Oh no! If I use Divine Intervention. Okay. We did it. We are back in Vanderfell. We are out of the mainland. Had to be like that. Has to. Always has to. Can never have easy things with me. My only hope was not to, from here, teleport somewhere around here. Or maybe even here. Imagine that. Would have been crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, so. Here, pretty easy.
How does the date?
It's
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
True. Bring me all the way to Vivec, the Guild of Mages. Or actually, I think it would be much faster to go to the Balmora Guild Mages.
Why walk when I can guide?
Wait, was there Ebonheart? No, I don't think there is Ebonheart. No, there is no Ebonheart. Then from here, we go to the Seal Strider of Vivec. Because if we were to teleport to Vivec, to the Mages Guild, we will have to go around the cantons. Nah. This is much faster, I think. We go here, bus, like everyone else.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's
then
caravaner.
We go to Vivec, and we take the boat to Ebonheart. Easy. Honestly, another reason why it will be fun for the next Morrowind playthrough to play as a Telvanni mage is that with those spells that propel you in the air and all that, you don't even need to take Seal Strider or whatever because you can fly all across the place. And for that playthrough, I will see if I can extend the draw distance as much as I can, to the point where the game is playable. It can also be streamed without frame drops, because it will be super fun.
What do you want?
I want to travel to Ebonheart. Easy. Easy. Okay, so back to the barracks where Gandalf the White is waiting for us. Gandalf. Gandalf! Gandalf! No, it's not here. I think I need to get deeper into the fortress. You will. So there is a new levitation sort of spell now? Yes, there is. I wanted to try and use it on this playthrough, but apparently it wasn't compatible with the developer build I'm currently using. So I put it on hold, and at the end of the day I didn't go with anything magical to begin with, so nothing was lost. But yeah, there is a fantastic mod, which I can post on the Discord as well, which literally is an alteration mod that allows you, with an hotkey, that you to hold it pressed, like you keep pressed E and you levitate. The moment you release the key, you stop levitating. And it's amazing, like it takes away magicka per second that you keep the key pressed, and then the moment you release it, it stops taking magic and it stops the levitation. So it's levitation on command. You're not bound to, okay, I reached up this place, but now I have to wait for levitation to wear off, and you go slow. And also there is another function to it where if you press like the jump key and then you press it again, you do like a double jump that based on your alteration skill propels you in the air. Then you press it again and it propels you even further, and that requires much more magicka, and depending on your alteration level, you can do it more than once or twice. Like a maximum alteration level, I think you can propel yourself thrice in the air. It's super cool. It's absolutely super cool. And I would like to test it out. Like, I wanted to test it here, but it didn't work. Hopefully for the next Open Morrowind builds will work again. We'll see.
Have you found the traitor, Hunthiolf?
Oh, look at him. He looks like Frodo has found Gandalf the White at last, and he's admiring. Look at this. Look at those eyes. Look at that expression. He's clearly adoring. The adoring fan. See, the adoring fan exists in Morrowind. It's just not our adoring fan. It's Gandalf the White adoring fan. That's exactly how it is.
Have you found the traitor, Hunthiolf?
Looks more like Pippin. Yeah, he doesn't even talk to us. He's two-faced by Gandalf the White, luscious beard and hair.
Have you found the traitor, Hunt?
Yes.
So Hunthiolf is dead.
Hunthiolf is dead.
It is always sad when someone betrays the legions, but we cannot allow such traitors to live.
True. Now advance me.
You are a good soldier. I am proud to give you the rank of knight-errant and this cuirass and greaves.
Hell yeah, which I will be throwing. Look what I'm doing with this Imperial cuirass and greaves. There you go. Also, just realized that I've been doing this quest without my adamantium cuirass, but I was still wearing the Imperial chain cuirass. Another Borodante moment, yeah. Because I was like, wait, he's talking to me without nitpicking about the gear. Could it be?
Just ask. You have my complete attention.
Give me more orders.
An ordinator is spreading lies about the Order of Ebonheart.
How very dare the
Stop
ordinators.
Surin slanders.
Slanders.
The slanders are being spread by Surin Athones, an ordinator at the justice offices in Vivec. Find him and silence his lying mouth with blood.
I like this kind of quests. Okay, at the justice
they are
office.
in the Hall of Justice in Vivec.
Justice office in the Hall of Justice, and it's called Surin Antones. Surin Antones. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this exactly. Okay. Beautiful. Because I don't trust my journal to always have all the information.
Useless.
True. These Dunmer are indeed useless.
Well, what have we here?
Interesting. Wow. Interesting. It's funny when you compare to how people are treating, were treating and are currently treating me in Sadrid Mora. Here they say, interesting. And over there they're like, smells like fish. Like, they're absolutely crude. Can I survive the fall? Hop. Oh, yeah. My acrobatics is paying off. Beautiful. I don't even need slow falling anymore at this point.
Anytime.
It's just amazing.
A prosperous day, citizen.
Vivec, thank you very much. We're going to the Hall of Justice, which is in the temple. I think it's in the temple.
Pilgrim. Even natives get confused.
Yeah, I do believe it's in the temple. We'll see. We'll find out soon enough. We'll be finding out. Excuse me, good guard, but I need to pass.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier. What is your destination?
Well, let's go to Telvanni and then to the temple. Excuse me.
I'm Fendrin Delvey,
yes,
the gondolier.
Temple. Thank you very much. Because I feel like there is the Hall of Justice and Wisdom. And Wisdom is strictly connected to the temple, so let's see. Justice. Hell yeah.
No weakness or fault.
So the offices, let's see. Finding signs in, okay. Justice offices. They are in the Hall of Justice, makes sense. So, let's see. Let's see here. Underworks, Ordinator Barracks. Barracks, Justice Office. I see them.
Go on about your business.
There we go. Okay, it's definitely not in a trapdoor. Okay.
Even natives get confused.
What's the name?
What are you
Natives
looking
get
for?
confused in the cantons. What are you looking for?
Surin. Surin. You cannot hide from me. It's you? Yes, it's you.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Yeah, sure.
You claim
Blood
to be the
beyond measure.
Nerevarine. You defy temple doctrine.
Oh.
The Order of the Watch calls you an agent of the Emperor.
This will make
and an
things even
outlaw.
easier.
You belong to the temple, so we owe you courtesy and a warning. But others may
Slander.
not be so... I spoke nothing but the truth. The Legion is just a mob of blunt-eared apes playing at being soldiers. Is it just your cowardice, or the incompetence
It
of
kinda
your
has a
so-called
point.
knights? Or is it just the way you smell?
Or is... Okay, hey. I could have been persuaded to find a compromise, but the moment you brought out the smell... Do you have any idea how much PTSD I got from the Sadri Mora days, racism, and constant sniffing? Just because I was an Argonian.
I spoke nothing but the truth. You claim to be the Nerevarine. I hope your sword is as sharp as your tongue. You are
And not just my sword. My spear. And you're very ready to polish it. You all know what's gonna happen. Come on, Ordinator. Show me. Oh, okay, I hope I could dodge it. I hope I could dodge that by simply jumping. Okay. Whew.
You in.
Can I get behind the table? I want reach. I'm gonna use the table here. I'm using the table here to give me an advantage. Because I can get through the table. But he cannot with his tiny blunt mace. See? Who has the longer tool now, huh? Ordinator? Who has the longer tool? Yes, that's right. You should heal. Here. Proven to all of you watching. ShankH-ER has the bigger tool than the Ordinator. ShankH-ER the Nerevarine, how dare he comment on my heavenly smell? That's very right. Not only that, we made sure to buy bug mask, Telvanni bug mask yesterday, and spray it all over our scales. And that fish oil that we got in our scales only makes it better. It makes it more intense, to the point that nobody has a choice but to smell us. You we, Crassius Curio, will love to see you dancing around that table. And not just the table. Not just this table. Indoor helmet, okay. We even got some sweet loot here. Wait a second. It's all medium, right? Is it better than what I'm currently wearing? I cannot wear the helmet, unfortunately, but... Let me quickly check. I cannot check the boots, but the chest, which I'm still not wearing. 79. Ooh, it's better. It's actually better. Let me see what happens. I kinda know what happens. We'll figure it out. And we're gonna temporarily take away our beautiful dress. Do I even have pants? Ordinator pants. I don't think there are pants. Yeah, I don't think there are pants. Wait, there should be. No, it's just a skirt, maybe. Ordinator pants. Wait. Ordinator. No. There are no pants. The guy was wearing no pants. Just like me. Okay. What if I thought?
Where did you get that? The armor you wear is sacred to our order. You shall be punished with blood.
I got the excuse, I got the perfect excuse to destroy every Ordinator. The easiest way to count an Ordinator, without going through the whole persuasion minigame. I'm gonna live with this. I mean, I got no bounty, no nothing. It's just superstition.
Like a coward.
Paltry superstition, as the Imperials say.
Your life's end is
I wanted to do a nice jump and jump past him. I'm gonna do the same trick. Come on. Come on in. Yeah, that's right.
You fight like a coward.
No, I'm fighting with a table technique. Using a table between you and me.
Help! I need help!
They don't care about pauldrons and grids, I think. Yeah, probably. They are too confident. They're extremely too confident in their capacity to sustain damage. Ow. But if I aim there... Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? There you go. 2 Ordinators. And I can keep the armor because it's much better. It's so much better than the Adamantium. Which is a shame because the Adamantium I paid 12k gold to obtain almost a full set. But yeah, I gotta keep the graves. But I'm gonna put the... yeah, we're gonna put this robe on. Beautiful. Mwah. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna keep that. Bounty and all that. Yoink, 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 yoink. And yoink and yoink. Even more resources, and we'll need all of them. Because by the time we get to the DLCs, I'm pretty sure it will be tough. The helmet and chest are trigger points. Yeah, the helmet, unfortunately, I cannot wear it. Although, I hope I can find another custom fit helmet for the Argonian. Because this Orcish one is the strongest I could find. Hopefully there is more. Hopefully there are more. But yeah, we did it. Although now we cannot talk to any Ordinator. We gotta be very careful now. Because especially in the end game, we might have to speak to other Ordinators. Maybe the quest-related ones won't care too much.
Thank you for coming. You know the temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to... No. We're yet to speak with him. And we don't want to. Tomorrow we will speak to him. Because tomorrow we will go to the Red Mountain and deal with Dagorthur, but not today. Justice office. No, I need to get out of here. Okay, Sandalin. Beautiful. There we go. We need to go back to Gandalf the White. We need more where is your uniform shenanigans. Okay, so the gondolier should be... wait, let me check very quickly here, but I don't think it's down there. No. It should be on this other side. Even though Ebonheart is right there. Ebonheart is right there. We could get there faster. Whee! Let's go! There are more helmets in the Argonian helmet mods, even Daedric ones, but they're very rare and hard to find. I so hope to find one, to get my hands on one eventually, because I found plenty Daedric pieces so far, but only Orcish Argonian helmet. So I cannot wait to be amazed by how it looks. Because the iron one was super cool. The... how was it called? The Netch leather one also gave very Star Wars vibes. I wonder what the Daedric one will be. It will probably feel like an alien one or something. Maybe they got even a Stalrim one, or from the expansions. That would be cool to see. Like a Stalrim Argonian helmet. I would be up for that. I would love to see one. All shiny. Let's see. Gandalf the White. Are you still hanging out with Pippin? Yes, you are.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Yes, and he's still adoringly gazing at Gandalf the White. They never stopped. Ever since I was gone, they never stopped simping. Well, maybe he never stopped simping. And now he got another one. Gandalf the White cannot be stopped. He's the one and true champion in Morrowind. His followers and adoring fans increase by the minute. Oh my goodness.
You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
Not only I'm out of uniform, I'm wearing the the ordinator, the armor of the very guy that was slandering us.
Report on Surin Athones' slanders.
Been dealt with.
So you found Surin Athones and silenced him.
I have.
Good. We want good relations with the Ordinators, but we can't tolerate slanders on our character.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Now, what other orders you might have for me?
A member of our order is a murderer. Find Cyprius Entius before the Ordinators do.
Before the Ordinators? Ooh, because you don't want more slanders to happen. I see.
He is a fellow knight of the Order of Ebonheart. Alas, he is also a murderer. I know a way to get him to the mainland, where he will be tried with imperial justice. The Ordinators are too prejudiced to give him a fair trial. I believe he is hiding somewhere in Vivec City. Find him before the Ordinators do and bring him back to me.
Ooh, hide and seek quest. This is gonna be interesting. You weave a Moonhand, Bone Mold, Helm. Okay, that's the whole list. That's the whole list, yeah. Because I didn't really check it. That's a long list. Yeah, I got the Orcish helmet. The Cephalpod helm, I think I found a few of them, but I couldn't wear either. I think. I wanted to go... You know what? I'm gonna go to my Balmora house and check to make sure. Because it could be, maybe I simply thought, nah, this is a regular helmet, but maybe, just maybe, it's a genuine one. I'm gonna go and check. The Mole Crab helmet or the Morag Tongue, yeah, that one I didn't see. Ebony, wow. Daedric Face of God. Yeah, Daedric Face of God, definitely. Definitely have to find it. But that one...
What, can I help you?
I wanna see if I can find... I'm gonna go very quickly to Balmora because apparently we need to play some hide and seek. Subrepresentative committed a murder and he is hiding somewhere in Vivec. I must find him. Yeah. We have to secret him away. Okay, where he was... Okay. Yeah, we'll have to ask around, basically. That will be an ask people where you can find a former Imperial Legion soldier and murderer. But let's go and see.
Good day, stranger. I'm
Daedric Face of God, it's the same place as it is in the base game, if you remember, but no more hint. I thought I found it, unless it's not the one I think, because I found this. See the funny Cephalo Ember. It's one. Then I think I found the Daedric Mask. No, apparently no, I didn't. Redoran Master Helmet, which I cannot wear. Kagranag Visage. No, apparently I didn't find any Daedric Face. No, because all the helmets I put here, so no, I didn't stumble upon it. And thank you for no more hints. If we stumble upon it, good. That would be good. But yeah, none of that. Let's see if this Cephalon Telvanni... No. Apparently I don't have the right bearing. It's fine though. I love the Horned Argonian Hero Helmet. Like, it's always been a companion of many adventures. At the beginning. You have to go now, maybe see you later. Hey, you have a good one, you Weep. Absolutely good one, and thank you for sticking around. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Good day, Outlander.
Now,
I'm
speaking of
Balmora's
good day,
caravaner. Tell me your destination.
Bring
and
me
I'll tell
back
you if
to
I can...
Vivec. Wonderful.
This is the
now,
sacred...
it's time for hide and seek, everyone. Hopefully, people around will be not as clueless as I am, but one thing I know for sure. We'll be starting from the...
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier.
I mean,
what is
we
your
could even
destination?
start from here.
I can also...
We'll start from the foreign quarter. If anything, I feel like he might be... Like, I will be hiding somewhere in a canton close to the boat and the Seal Strider in case I had to go away. I wouldn't go to the Hall of Justice where the Ordinators are pretty much everywhere.
What?
Wait, what was the name? Saprius, okay.
Alright, ask your question.
Can I ask you about Saprius? Do you know where Saprius is? Yes.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
You will. After I
Very well.
bribe you now.
I'll see what can be done.
Wait, I don't have...
This is suitable. I didn't think you were that kind of person.
Wait.
I don't think so.
Wait.
Now, everyone can always...
okay.
I'm afraid what you add. This is suitable.
It's suitable and my judgment is good.
This is suitable.
True?
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
My judgment is very good, in fact. Now, tell me about Saprius.
I did see one of your kind over by the arena. The arena compound lies between the Redoran compound on the west and the Telvanni compound on the...
So we need to go to the arena. It makes sense, the arena, I suppose. Arena, there it is. Okay. We can go there right away. I wonder, though, where could it be hiding in the arena? I mean, probably in the lower wasteworks, but we'll ask there. Probably if we ask there... Ooh, I don't think I can make that jump. Something tells me there is no way I can make that jump. But can we make it from up here? No, I don't think we can either, but humor me for but a second. Yeah, no, we cannot because unfortunately we keep going backward. Yeah. Let's just get as close as we can and then we'll fall on top of the arena canton. And no slow falling either. We're gonna tank this. Ooh, we're gonna tank the fall. Ooh, our poor knees. Thankfully, we are the Nerevarine, so we are immune to breaking our limbs so far. Okay, so let's ask people around.
I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, and you cannot deny your look.
Cool story. Cool story, absolutely.
What is it? Tidy.
If I ask the ordinator... Oh, wait. I cannot... I shouldn't talk to the ordinators, although maybe I can because I'm still wearing the Imperial cuirass. But if I wear the Adamantium cuirass, they shouldn't be angry at me, right?
Justice never sleeps. Almsivi watch
Wonderful.
over you.
As long as I don't wear the chest, in fact, they won't tell me anything.
We're looking for him as well. I don't think I like your line of questioning.
Yeah. Because they're like, why would you want to find him before us? So yeah.
So what do you want?
But you look like you have no affiliation. You should be able to answer me. There were some ordinators here asking the same question. I'll tell you what I told them. I don't know anything about it. But what if I gave you 10 gold? 10 gold ringing coins. I heard someone in the Legion was hiding in the storeroom of the canal level. It makes sense, in the canal storerooms. Makes total sense to me. So canal rooms, it means we need to go lower. We need to go all the way down in the canals. And I'm not doing a good job at getting there. Wait! Okay, canal works, beautiful. Okay, here where we can smell all of it. Wait, canal works? No, that's the underworks. Storage. Blighted rat. Yeah, he's clearly in here. I'm gonna find you, Saprius. Burra rat. Oh, was I supposed to kill it? I hope so. Wait. Let's reload very quickly, just in case. I don't think so, but just in case the rat was needed for something. I'd rather not kill it. Because as you may know, Morrowind quests aren't really retroactive, so if you kill someone or something that is needed for a quest, tough luck. Very tough luck. So we got a Burra rat, okay. There was a blighted rat when we first came here, but also it's smaller. Maybe not, maybe it wasn't a quest-related thing, but I've never seen a rat called Burra. Hey, did you close yourself in here? I can tell. Oh no, it's just more rats. And a blighted rat. Maybe you're here. Hidden area. Now, if I was the guy I'm looking for, I would totally be in here. Also, you could have... Well, not a crate, because otherwise you cannot get out. Makes sense. But let's see here. Yoink, 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 yoink. I'm gonna... Oops, not iron arrows. Not the iron arrows. They're useless. There you go. Lichen root wax. Absolutely good. Okay, none of this stuff concerns us. Let's open this, shall we? Oh, easy. The question is... Ooh, moon sugar. Yeah, it's definitely his hiding spot. Question is...
I'm waiting.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Oh, this doesn't look like...
Yes?
This doesn't quite look like the hiding spot of the guy I'm looking for. Where am I? Oh.
So, you have found me. If you wish, you may request to join Morag.
I knew I got in the totally wrong place. And hello, Paul Henderson. It seems that I was looking for a guy that was hiding in the arena canton of Vivec, and in my attempt to find him, I found myself inside the Kamona Tongue. And my goodness, I wasn't expecting this. Does it mean he wants me to join?
You have found me. If you wish, you may request to join the Morag.
Oh, that's what it takes, apparently. Oof. What do we do, though? Joining the Morag Tongue. I will just join it just to say I joined it, but I don't know if I will go and do their quests.
The Morag Tongue has been watching you, and we are pleased. One of your exceptional talent cannot go unmastered.
Join everybody. Yeah,
Join
exactly.
us.
At this point, why not? Why not having one more?
I will let you join as a probationer. To gain
Just a
full
probationer.
membership, you must pass a test. Here is a writ for the honorable execution of Ferurin Oran.
Honorable.
You can find him in the Elven Nations Corner Club, which is in the Hlalu Plaza. Slay him honorably and report to me.
Honorably. Can you word slaying honorably? Because so far, every person, every NPC, everyone I've fought so far, they always say you fight like a coward. So I don't think I'm fit to slay honorably in my line of work. Could it be because I'm specialized in thrusting and hiding and actually taking cover behind tables whenever fighting ordinators armed with little maces? Or maybe because I enjoy using a crossbow. It could be, but one thing is for sure. We didn't find our target. Okay, didn't expect that. He was pretty fast to be a blooded rat. And speaking of joining everyone, there you go. Ashlanders, Blades, Fighters Guild, Great House Alalu, Imperial Legion, Mages Guild, Morag Tongue Temple, Thieves Guild. I'm pretty sure there are more, but yeah, I did join a lot, as you can see. Cliff Racers don't even know what honor means. You're right. Actually, you're very right, Paul Anderson. If Cliff Racers won't have any honor, why should I? Why should I let them take the best over me by showing honor? I'm not gonna show any. But now, we need to find this guy. And I have no clue where he might be hidden, because I was mentioned the storeroom in the Arena Canal Works. Who could tell? Oh, that's a nice little bird. Thankfully not a Cliff Racer. My goodness. I'm pretty sure posting an image of a Cliff Racer on a chat will pretty much be an instantaneous jump scare for any Morrowind player. They'll be like, even in chat?
What say you?
There he is. It was the other door. Paul Anderson, thanks. Nothing like free sub-emotes, Ox, Cliff Racers. Every day. I'm gonna do one just for fun, who knows? But yeah, Cliff Racers are absolutely the bane. But in my case, thankfully we come to a point where they get one-shotted by the crossbow. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Who are you? Are you in the Imperial Legion?
I am.
The Ordinators have been looking for me. I've done a terrible thing. Can you... Look out! Behind you!
I'm gonna duck.
Hey now, there's no...
Oh wow, oh wow. It seems they follow me. Okay, it's fine, we got you. I'm gonna show you, oh, how honorably I can fight. Okay, it's two of you. Very smart, very crafty. Rich is king, remember. Always king. Hopefully he won't die before I deal with the Ordinators. Now that's a party, it is, it is. Absolutely is. I'm gonna switch now to my magical spear, because we want to spice things up a little. And also their healing is so high. Also there is the column tactic, where I hide behind a column. Ow! It doesn't really work when it's two of them. Okay, I'm not gonna use that one. There you go, there you go! See? That's what they take for not having proper gear or proper grades. Because Ordinators don't wear pants. Fun fact of the day. I looted a few of them and they... Look, look. Do you see any pants? Aside from the common pants, they don't wear protection for their crotch. And that's probably why they all lose. They should wear something. Even me, an Argonian, is wearing graves. But no boots. I'm forbidden by Imperial law to wear any kind of boots. Wait, I cannot show it. I cannot show my feet. There it is. There it is. I'm forbidden by Imperial law to wear anything. Also, this isn't supposed to be a fit stream, so I'm gonna rectify that. So, back to us. Let me make a hard save.
What save? Thank you. We should travel together back to Thrald the White in
Are you sure you want to? You did a terrible thing.
Speaking.
This is the first NPC in Morrowind where if I ask about them, they will always reply, yeah, Saprius Entius, that's me, and I'm from this, this and that. But in this case, we ask about him and he's like...
Speaking.
Speaking. I like this guy. Let's travel together.
Do you want me to follow you back to Ebonheart?
Absolutely.
I'll follow you to Thrald the White. Try and avoid the guards.
Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be tough. We need to... Wow, how can we sneak past the guards though? No, Paul Anderson, it's OpenNW. It's OpenNW, and if you're interested in the mods or the development build that I'm using, you can use the command !mods, and all will be revealed to you. This is a development build, and it's the first one that allows many scripting and Lua mods to work. And I'm namely using a few for the AI to make the combat more challenging for me, and also some quality of life stuff here and there. But mostly it's a vanilla experience. There are some embellishment here and there, like some areas and stuff, but it's not too much overhaul in a gameplay sense. Paul Anderson, yeah, I'm modding and using OpenNW too, but I didn't know if it can handle UA. It can handle UA, but only with the latest development build, which is the 0.49. Here, I can use the command for you. And not all the Lua mods work, but most of them do, or they've been adapted, and it's beautiful. There are still some problems here and there, but it should be fine. Yeah, unfortunately not all of them might be compatible, but hopefully the next build should be able to accommodate most, if not all of them. The live loop mod, yeah, it's an amazing quality of life mod. And there are even more. Well, I mean, even the interface and all the stuff, even the percentage. There you go. It's pretty cool. Also, the travel together mod, which allows whenever you have to escort someone for them to... Wait! I wasn't supposed to... The Ordinator is blind? Okay. Oh, okay, we don't mind it. Okay. Shh. Shh. Nobody saw a thing? Avoid the guards if you can. We stand in front of the guards, but they probably were too busy looking at the Nerevarine, the one and only, wearing a terrible cuirass. Let's put the Ordinator back on top, shall we? And our beautiful garment. You have 500 plus mods already. That's gonna be fun. Are you planning on something particular? Like, did you have some particular overhaul or some kind of mods for a specific playstyle? Because I did install a few, like the Argonian helmet mod and the one that gives me water breathing because, well, clearly I want to play as an Argonian. But there are some mods, because like one that it concerns alteration and allows your character to propel itself in the air. Granted, you have enough magic and enough skills, and that's incredible. That's absolutely a mod that I would recommend everyone who's interested in a mage playthrough to use. It's just beautiful. So, we need to go to Ebonhearth. I need to go to a gondolier. I need to find a gondolier and avoid the Ordinators, because some of them might still be smart. Anything that works. Anything with the seal of "it just works" from Total War. I think they should really try and find a... Some modders should make a compilation and call it "it just works" and put the seal of Todd Howard, be like, "It just works. It just works." Who's laughing now? Ooh, I thought it was an Ordinator for a second. It just works, except it doesn't. Hey, even Todd admitted it multiple times. We have heard that our games are having a few bugs. It's true. I've read it on the internet. So even Todd will admit it sometimes. It doesn't just work. Also, there is no gondolier in St. Holmes Canton. That's a new one. I thought there were gondoliers everywhere. Okay, there is... no, that's an Ordinator. We're gonna go the opposite way. But I see a gondolier all the way over there. Stay close, Saprius. I wouldn't want you to find an Ordinator.
I'm Dulcie Adrian, the gondolier. What is your destination?
Don't you just love it when
I can also help with local information.
Let's go to the temple. Okay, the temple won't bring me to Ebonhearth, but you know what? Saprius, can you swim? Because I got a better idea now. Wait, can you bring me to...
I'm Talsi Uvain, the
No,
gondolier.
no, it cannot.
What is your...
Okay, are you ready, Saprius? Because it's time to get wet. Oh! Where are you going? Bringing you to safety. Yeah, he's not following. Hopefully he doesn't get into a fight to follow me. Paul Anderson. I tried PBR maps, but they caused many mod conflicts in textures. Thankfully, in my case, they didn't prove to be conflicting with anything. So, at least in my case, it just works. And I'm glad for it. Although I don't know, it may conflict with some mods that overall too many textures. Like in my case, I got very few, no, I got quite a few mods that overall some areas, but they all get the textures from the same mods. And the PBR textures are all made compatible with it. You're a living motorboat. I hope you noticed my ShankH-ER, the one and only Argonian Nerevarine, is truly a prodigy. An absolute prodigy. Do you have any idea how strong you have to be in both your arms and legs to propel yourself that fast? And also, we didn't get into any fighting session while we were swimming, but usually I can even swim that fast with my hands occupied holding the spear.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. See? Easy. Thanks to the Travel Together mod, he instantaneously teleported to me. Whereas if I didn't, it would have been much of a pain to escort him. Or an escorting mission for that matter.
Can I help you?
No, Pippin. I'm just trying to talk to Gandalf the White.
You won the duel of courtesy. Perhaps the Armigers won't be so quick to judge us from now
I think you swim faster than I sprint. Actually, that comes with the Argonian mod which I installed, which gives a water breathing and a bit more speed when swimming as an Argonian, which makes sense, but it really ramps it up a notch if you also level up your athletics, and it's super fun. Like, sometimes I find myself being like, okay, instead of traveling by land, I'll just take a detour and go by the river. And it's cool, it's super cool. And also, especially in the early game, there were situations where enemies were absolutely over-leveling me. Like, I was fighting a level 6 NPCs that were level 20, 25, so they also had a better gear than me, and oftentimes I found myself luring them into the water, where I could have an advantage, thanks to the spear and the increased speed, and that was super cool. It was like trying to be tactical. Because it's also specialized in underwater combat, and when you paralyze enemies on the bottom of a river, and they try to get back to breathe some air, and they don't, they will be taking drowning damage. And it's so satisfying when that happens. Because that's a cool thing about being an Argonian. You can be all the time you want underneath the water, but enemies will always try to go up and breathe for air.
You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was, alone, naked.
True story. True story, Agelf. Paul Anderson, I know that as a caster I should play as an elven race, but since I'm Team Dwarves, I can totally respect that, and Dwemmers are pretty much non-existing. I always pick Breton, no half bad either. I feel like Breton is your best pick regardless, because while high health gain by increasing their maximum magicka, they lose in weaknesses, and those are very great weaknesses if you aim to play with any challenging mods. Like, it's really a problem. But Bretons also have a resistance to magicka, and you know what you can do? You can easily take a birth sign of the apprentice, so that you offset your resistances, and you still have more magicka than high elves, and not as much of a cons to it. So you can totally work around it. And I appreciate that. Hashtag dwarves, they're super cool. It would be cool if there was a Dwemer... I think there is a Dwemer race mod, but one that is very fleshed out, and you're like... There is also a low reason for it, like... Alongside Yarglum, or I don't remember exactly the name, but the last living dwarf, you are another one, but you didn't catch any disease or blight. And so you are more in your shape. Correct, exactly. Correct. Now, let's equip our uniform, otherwise Gandalf the White won't be talking to us.
Report on Saprius Entius.
Right away.
I'm glad you both got here safely. I'll find a way to get him out of the city.
Wonderful.
This helm was my father's when he served in the legions.
Oh.
He had it enchanted and gave it to me. Now I'm giving it to you.
Thank you. But you know what? I don't think I will be able to wear it. So, thank you very much. Wait. Actually, funnily enough, this is one of the few helmets which beast races can wear.
Perhaps the armigers won't be so quick to judge us from now on.
I don't like it. Like, do you really wanna say, like, look at this custom-made Argonian helmet. It's beautiful. I can possibly give it up. There is no way. There you go. Now.
Hello.
Hello. More orders, please.
I have no more orders for you. Check with the Knight Protectors of each of the Legion forts, and check with Varus Vantinius, the Knight of the Imperial Dragon here in Ebonheart.
Ooh, okay, Varus Vantinius, okay. Can you advance me?
You can fight with the best of them, but you
don't
seem
Varus Vantinius. We'll have to find him. Wow, it's super cool, and there are plenty more, and I'm yet to find the strongest one, like the Daedric Mask. It's super cool.
What may I do?
I couldn't install the boots for Argonians, unfortunately, but the helmets one works, and it's just delightful.
Well,
now, I need to find this guy, Novedandren. He mentioned I already forgot the name.
Hello.
I always forget those names. Wait. Orders.
I have no more orders for you.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
check with
screenshot
the
of the
knight
name.
protectors of each of the Legion forts, and check with
There you
Varus
go.
Vantinius, the Knight of the Imperial Dragon here in Ebonheart.
Wonderful. The Knight of the Imperial Dragon here in Ebonheart. Is he maybe he's not in the barracks. Something tells me he's not in the barracks. He's probably in the main stronghold, which should be over there. Ouch! We'll go and check him out. It's not you.
Say you?
You are Janus Maximus, and you are not the guy we are looking for.
Greetings,
Hello?
friend. What may I do for you?
Okay, you have no idea where this guy is. Could it be this? No. No.
Please join me.
What, Enwa?
Wow. Thank you very much. Paul Anderson, I love beautiful cities of Morrowind, but I had to disable many ground floor asps. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. Unfortunately, there are plenty beautiful mods, but some of them just aren't designed to play well. Oftentimes with very popular mods, and thus you have to make sacrifices. Because I do remember, I also had, oh, maybe it's one of them. I do remember I had a mod in consideration that would turn Balmora into something absolutely majestic, absolutely beautiful, with huge trees behind. It would rework the plaza, it would make a proper upper plaza above everything else, but it was incompatible with pretty much everything that I was running. So hopefully one day there will be more compatibility patches. Your Sedanin is even bigger than Balmora now. Wow, what mod are you using about it? Because I will be having another Morrowind playthrough in the future where I will play as a Telvanni mage, and in that case I will be taking my time to really make a comprehensive mod list with as much stuff as I can. So it can always be good to know which mods you might consider next.
Talk to Thrall the White here in Ebonheart.
It's you.
Say you? Perhaps we can
He's
speak
the guy.
again if you attain the rank of Knight Protector.
A Knight Protector, you say? There is one big overall, but it's very buggy. Only the most patient players. I mean, it depends on the kind of bugs, because if they are game-breaking bugs, it may be... Yeah, not
Talk
for
to
everyone.
Thrall the White here
But if
in
it's
Ebonheart
just some
for your
displaced
orders. Perhaps we
textures
can
and
speak
stuff,
again if you attain the rank
then maybe
of Knight
it's...
Protector.
Yeah, you can shoot that through.
Please, ask anything of me. I am happy to help a friend.
Are you? Also, I don't even know you, and you're already a friend of
Yes,
mine.
that may be some help.
Yeah,
It is not
more...
what you offer, but how. I didn't think you were that kind of... This is suitable. I didn't think you were that kind of... This is suitable.
I'm just trying to become your friend even more.
I didn't think you were that kind of person.
Too many NPCs, for instance, and they're more like dummies than full of quests. I see. Or too many bandits. I see.
What are you after?
I mean...
I know you're trying to flat. Everyone can always use...
60. Okay. We reached the 69 disposition. We're gonna keep it. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I think... Like, if I was to make a Telvanni mage that will be specialized in magic, you make area spell, and even if there are groups of enemies, as long as they don't slow down the game in terms of frame rate, it would be doable, if anything. Advancement.
You can fight with the best of them.
Give me orders.
I have no orders for anyone who is not a Knight Protector. Check with Thrall the White here in Ebonheart.
But he asked me to check with you.
What say you?
Let me think. Maybe, just maybe, there is another guy I need to go and talk to in another fort. Because I need to advance, but I feel like they want me to do more orders. But they're not giving me any more orders. I'll try and go to another legion. Maybe the one near Aldrun. Maybe they do have something for me. Not here. I'm getting out of here anyway. But yeah. What's this Sedanin mod you're using? Because you piqued my curiosity when you said it's gotten bigger than Balmora. Because I do remember the only overall which I've seen of Sedanin was the one from Morrowind Rebirth. And it completely added lots of shacks, more towers, more Imperial forts, which is pretty cool, but I'd rather not install Morrowind Rebirth because being a full overall, it doesn't play well with many other things. Paul Anderson, multiple ones, but specifically was referring to the Chronicles of Sedanin. Chronicles of Sedanin.
What say?
Mishmash with other mods, you say. That's interesting.
And how are you, citizen? Is there some specific place in Ebonheart I can help you find?
She's not hard to look at.
She's not hard to look at. And I haven't played...
Outlander.
Okay, stand alone then. Another broken dungeon and nothing else, I see. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality of some big mods. They always come with some caveats, so you have to sort of measure. Is it worth it? Yes. Let's pull it in. Is it not?
This is Vivek, Pilgrim, it's big.
Like, no mod list is perfect. That's the harsh reality. Like, you cannot strive for perfectionism when modding Oblivion, Skyrim or Morrowind, especially Morrowind. Because otherwise you'll be one of those people, and I've been that guy, that spends 90%, 95% of time modding, 5% of time to play the game. You spend days and days on end, hours and hours. Okay, now this mod list should finally work. You play for 5 minutes, yeah, it works. Then you stop, you don't play it, and when you come back to it, all the mods have been updated, so you have to do it all over again. Paul Anderson.
We make a special.
It already hates my performance. Once I beat, I'll install it, but I should be able to keep it all the loot after. Ooh, that's interesting if you can, because some mods
Balmora's caravaner.
just don't want you to uninstall them and keep playing. Although there are, I think, tools to clean up your save whenever you uninstall a mod, but I've never really delved into it. At least I'm happy that I found the culprit causing my game and slideshow, which was that very mod you mentioned, or another one. Because there might be some sneaky mod that sometimes runs scripts without you knowing that are totally unnecessary. Yeah, but I believe the game kinda memorizes what I had. Yeah, at least the assets that belong to the core game. Yeah, you have to see. Because if that doesn't work, there are other tools from what I remember, and you should be fine about it. But now, we're going back to Aldrune. Hopefully, it's a back mod for Legion. They do have more orders for me, because if they don't, I don't quite know where to get more orders. Because we talk to everyone. And they cannot rank me up if I don't do more orders. Which is interesting. But we'll find out. We'll find out. There will be always more work for ShankH-ER. Absolutely. Because nowadays we're wrapping up the factions. Because we're preparing tomorrow for the grand finale of the base game. Before we tackle also Tribunal and Blood Moon. And so I wanted to see if there were any loose ends, which I can give a nice wrapping to.
Can I be of service?
You cannot. You cannot right now. Was it you?
Adventurer. Please, ask anything of me. I am happy to help a friend.
It was you, I think.
Talk to Imson the Dreamer. She's the knight in charge of the Buckmoth garrison here.
Okay.
You can usually find her downstairs at the shrine in the fort.
Okay. Imson the Dreamer. Maybe she's the one.
I have no more orders for you. Check with the Knight Protectors at the other Legion fort. Hello?
But they're all saying the same thing. Paul Anderson, I checked Aquarius Dungeon MC7, and I wouldn't touch, if not the fact that it be made by a modder who's a Egyptologist, and you can tell the inspiration. That's super cool whenever modders have. Actually, it's part of their field of work, and you can totally see the... Here is what I think they should do, most of these people, because it's understandable, especially when they have such particular careers where you don't know how busy they can get. It would be cool if they were willing to share it with someone who was more into the modding scene to not cause as many bugs. Because unfortunately, if you are an amazing Egyptologist, I don't think you are also an amazing modder, unless it's your main hobby. It's very difficult to marry the two. Thank you for humming while I'm struggling to understand who else can give me some
I have no more
work.
orders for you. Check with the Knight Protectors and the other Legion forts. We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, Fort Hawkmoth in Ebonheart,
Maybe in
Fort
Pelagiad.
Buckmoth outside Balmora, Fort Buckmoth outside Aldrune, and Fort Darius in Beast.
Maybe Pelagiad. Maybe I didn't check in Pelagiad. I'll go there. Yeah, I'll go there. To Pelagiad. Which I intentionally misspelled because I like Pelagiad more. That's the simplest reason. Paul Anderson, Project Cyrodiil reminds me of the ancient Greek architecture, those snow white alabaster towns. Fun thing, I do dig the design of the Project Cyrodiil even more than some of the OG work with Oblivion. Like, I love Oblivion OG, the original game, but the way they are working on the Project Cyrodiil, I'm absolutely in love with it. In fact, for this playthrough, I only installed Time Rebuild because of some dependencies that are shared with some aesthetic overalls, but I won't be really delving into it. But the next playthrough that I will do, I will install Time Rebuild with the newest additions as well, one of which came out recently, another area I think around here. And then I will also add on top Project Cyrodiil and also the project that is remaking Skyrim. And that will be fun if hopefully they connect all the areas flawlessly. No, flawlessly, that's not the word. That's not the word I was looking for. Seamlessly. Now that's the word. That's exactly the word I was looking for. But yeah, Project Cyrodiil looks to be amazing. I cannot wait for it. Although it would be super funny if by the time I was ready to do another playthrough and say maybe Time Rebuild, Project Cyrodiil, and even Skyrim were all working nicely together, bam, they drop a Morrowind remaster. I don't know what to expect from Bethesda anymore.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun.
But one thing is for sure. It's not too unlikely to see a Morrowind remaster before the Elder Scrolls 6 at this point.
Good day,
Paul Anderson. Some people don't like the latest Time Rebuild expansions because it looks like Arizona, but I'm not surprised even Tolkien mixed the real languages and geography to make Middle-earth and his own lore. The thing is, other than Elder Scrolls Online, what kind of frame of reference they have after all? Like, unfortunately, they have to gather references from real life. Because I think Elder Scrolls Online also has a much smaller scale, so it cannot quite replicate or give the right feeling that maybe they want to bring with the Time Rebuild. So I can totally understand that, but I don't really mind. I don't mind a bit of realism whenever it's well married with the fantasy. Like, sometimes you just put a few touches of fantasy and it just works. I miss Michael Kirkbride. Yeah, Michael Kirkbride was just great. Here is the thing. The weird... You cannot truly appreciate an artist unless they truly put out the weird in them. Like, you have to feel the weird in their expression, and automatically it becomes magic. That's how it works. And whenever you get someone who maybe has talent but doesn't have enough weird to really spin it up in some magical way, it might be amazing work, but it might still feel stiff. And same for music or any form of expression. When someone really isn't afraid to show all it has to offer, including the weird, that's when you get some majestic pieces. And I think especially the previous Elder Scrolls games had plenty of that kind of talent meshed together. And that's why you got games that you still play to this day. And there is a little visual bug, the only one I've encountered, where there is this flickering and this incompatibility. But it's the only one, funny enough. Oblivion has an okay and correct architecture, but it's boring. Yeah, and the fact that they had to reuse multiple assets for everything doesn't help. Doesn't help at all, unfortunately. Although Shivering Isles I could totally appreciate, even though it was a much smaller scale. I'm here to talk to someone, but I will in a couple minutes, for I shall be right back.
What say you? What say you? I paid him good money. The sword better be sharp as a scamp's claw. I paid him good money. The sword better be sharp as a scamp's claw. Barbs. Now there's a profession worthy of absolutely nothing.
And back. ER. Now, let's see here. Paul Anderson, people forget that Morrowind is more dense rather than big and empty like Skyrim. I find it funny how people ask me, what else do you expect? It's winter wastelands. It's not the point. You still can have dungeons and other interiors apart from village and towns. Not only that, Paul Anderson, but the thing about Morrowind is that it's true. It's actually smaller than even Skyrim, but the fact that the conformation of the land, the way it's spaced between the mountains, the fact that you always have to go around something to reach your destination, the variety of not only the scenery but also actual important landmarks scattered around the entire land makes it feel bigger and more interesting. So it's really one of those cases where it just worked, but in a good sense, like it feels alive, it feels interesting to go around, and it feels bigger because of that. Even though it might be statistically smaller or as much a wasteland, it still feels richer for some reason. That's the magic of Morrowind. Exactamento, my friend, esattamente. Hell yeah.
You like to walk a fine line.
I could tell you were a tasteful person ever since you talked about the hashtag Dwemer Squad. Also, are you the guy I need to talk to? Also, let me very quickly restart the game because I can feel the frame rate dropping. And that has to do with, I think, some mods that are running in the background, which this happens every time. After a couple hours or three, it all starts to slow down a bit. So, okay, so I knew it. I totally forgot to save. Oh, that's why they invented quick save, and yet I was so sure I quick saved. But it's no matter. We'll be back where we need to be in but a moment. Don't mind it. After all, Morrowind, it's all about the adventure. It's not about getting from point A to point B super fast, like those games with quest markers. Paul Anderson, I mean, it's Spanish but probably Italian. Wouldn't be very hard for me since all those Latin languages are kind of similar. Italian and Spanish are pretty close in effect of hearing, although they act on different psychology.
I'm the
but
caravaner for Aldrun.
Here's the fun fact: an Italian and a Spanish, even though they might not know anything about their languages, they will still understand each other by intuition alone. Also, you weren't too far off. It's not Spanish, but it's the latter, it's Italian. It is the Italian. And I'm pretty amazed because usually people will take plenty guesses, try to understand and guess where I'm from.
Good day, Outlander.
Some of them I do remember even asking if I was American,
and I'll tell you
if I was from Sweden, if I was even from... I think one time they were like Icelandic or something like that. Like all kinds of guesses. So you went extremely close. Kudos on that. Bring me to Sedan Inn, and from there we'll be going back to Pelagia.
We make a special trip.
Hopefully, it won't be all for nothing. Paul Anderson, when I watch Series A, I can understand bits and pieces. And that's super cool. Like, whenever you have a hobby or something you like, and you can understand just a little bit, just to get an idea of getting the feel of it. It could be knowing a little bit of Japanese when you're watching anime or playing some games in the original speech. Or even, yeah, in this case, Italian for some Series A game and understand what's going on. It always... Okay, here is the best example I can make. Even just knowing what Enwa, Sarah, all those words, or even Fla for Daedric in Morrowind, they all bring that little spice, which you cannot replicate if you didn't know or get a feeling of those words' meaning. I hope I put that point across. But yeah. In fact, I can really appreciate games whenever they have some sort of language that you cannot quite comprehend at first, and thank you, Paul Anderson, for becoming a beauty follower. You are in for a ride. But yeah, it's like in Mass Effect when the Quarians go and be like, kill us alive. Like, you don't know what it means, but you kind of start to get the feel of it, even though they don't tell you exactly what it means, and it's like it helps you feel part of the world. Even though it might be gibberish, it's exclusive to the world and you feel like being part of it. Nice to follow, Samuel. Yeah, that is for now a placeholder, we could say, but eventually, especially after I hit affiliate, I intend on customizing everything further, adding emotes. Honestly, that's the first reason why I'm looking forward to become affiliate, because then I can pepper it all out with emotes, and having a bit of an artist background, I can really have fun customizing them handmade. But also getting all those custom effects for follows and stuff. I want to really have fun with it eventually. But yeah, this is just a placeholder. So imagine what it could be eventually. So I need to talk to a guy here. We'll understand which guy it is, but I'm gonna quick save first. I don't wanna risk reloading for whatever reason and find ourselves back in Ald'ruhn.
Blessings of the Nine. I am...
Yeah, I don't think it's you, lady. I don't think it's you. I don't think it's the North Wall. Maybe we need to go upstairs. Yes.
Please, ask anything of me. You can fight with the best. Things have been very quiet here. Sorry, no pressing business. Check with the Knight Protectors of the other Legion forts. We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, Fort Hawkmoth in Ebonheart, Fort Moonmoth outside Balmora, Fort Buckmoth outside Ald'ruhn, and Fort Darius in
It seems
Nisus.
I'm at a stopping point almost. I'm gonna go back to Nisus, just a last resort, but it seems they don't have a job for me either. And they don't want to advance me. And that means I got no way to progress with the Legion further. So it's not a matter of not having enough of the favored skills. I might check it out. Because I'd like at least the Imperial Legion to wrap up. Because all the other guilds, unfortunately, the way I build my character is neither fish or meat. It doesn't excel in magic, it doesn't excel in fighting skills, it doesn't excel in thieving. It's a jack of all trades, so unfortunately that means I cannot master any of the guilds. But at least the Imperials, because they favor my skill with thrusting. Hopefully I can climb the ranks a bit more. So we'll see about that. But I will be using a... If I use some CV... No, I think I will be teleported to Vivek. Well, it's still better than walking all the way back to Mom. To say,
what is it, citizen?
Hello? It's best not to talk with them if we are wearing the Ordinator gear. Okay. So from here, let's see. We need to go to Nisus, so best course of action, find the gondolier. Find the gondolier, go back to the foreign quarter, then take the bus. Go back to Balmora and do all the stuff. Paul Anderson, use best attack is for a reason, yet some people still wanna chop and slash with polyarms. Ain't that the truth? Like, I could understand in case of an halberd. In case of an halberd, it would make sense that you also wanna chop, because you could get more damage, as long as the enemy was standing far away from you. Like, I would love a system, even as a Morrowind mod, where they calculate the reach, exactly where you're hitting the target. And depending on how distant the target is from you, you can do more or less damage, also depending on the kind of slash, chop, or thrust you're giving. But yeah, it's funny. It's funny whenever you see people that don't take these beautiful options under... There it is. It's beautiful when they don't use this option and you see them struggling to always move back and forth during a fight. It's crazy. Halberds are a mix of spears, pikes, and axes, which has a... Yeah, in that case I could understand
I'm Aaron
not
Marin, the
enabling the
What is your destination?
strongest attack, but
I can
in my
also
case,
help with local information.
it's perfect.
Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific
Foreign
place?
quarter, thank you very much. And also, that's also the reason why I feel... I don't know if you have played Mordau or Chivalry, or even Mortal Online to an extent, but those games have a system where, depending on the reach, at the exact point where you hit the enemy, you will do more or less damage based on the kind of attack you landed. If it's a slash, especially with an halberd, you need the enemy to be very far away from you. Like, you have to hit exactly where the blade of the axe is. And that's a way to reward your skill.
I'm Vivek's
to calculate exactly
Tell
the
me your
range.
destination and
But yeah, in
we'll see what
Morrowind,
we can do for
unfortunately,
you.
doesn't work that way. Not quite. I want you to bring me to... Sedanin, and from Sedanin to Nisus.
Why walk? Good day, Outlaw.
Why walk when I
I'm
can
the
ride? Exactly. Okay, we're checking this fort. If also this one fails, I'm gonna just check if there is something else I need to do to progress in the Imperial Legion, because sometimes Morrowind can be clunky like that. Like, you've done everything you needed to do, but you didn't talk to the one specific NPC that nobody told you about, and that is keeping you from progressing any further. For Anderson, anything is better than Kingdom Come. I can't stand the autocam lock. Gives me nausea. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there is a mod to fix that. Because I do remember other people sharing your same sentiment on the camera lock. And there should be a way to fix that. There are mods, but they won't entirely fix... Yeah, maybe not entirely, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if the new chapter maybe addresses that, but you will know, because at the end of the day...
You've earned my trust.
But yeah, that's an amazing game also. Even though it's still a bit too technical, and pay mind, I used to do medieval fencing. I don't know if that's the right word, but like Scuola Gladiatoria. I used to use actual medieval weapon, well, replicas of those, and sparring with people. My favorite weapons were quarterstaff and the likes, so I always been one for reach and spears, we could say. And despite that, I will tell you, it's not really that fun in the game, because it's so convoluted. The actual real combat, it's so convoluted, especially when there are armors there. I prefer it to be more fantasy oriented, where you just slash and based on whatever calculation you do damage or not, because fighting, like, the fights between armored opponents are some of the most annoying and boring fights you can ever see. It mostly relies on grappling. It's more like watching a WWE fight when you're watching two armored heavy dudes fighting. I can guarantee you. I wouldn't know Warwick so if not Forging Fire TV show. I mean, there is plenty of material where you could totally go and have fun watching. Like, there is a content creator called Metatron, which is an Italian. He's a complete nerd about historical medieval warfare, armors and all. And he will consistently go check every single show, documentary or whatnot, and pinpoint exactly what they go wrong, especially Japanese ones. Like, it's super fun. But here's the thing: you don't want games to be too realistic because, man, they can get extremely boring. Like, absolutely extremely boring. I can tell you. Like, it's fun whenever you're having an experience in real life, getting to use spears and quarter stuff, but you're not fighting naked most of the time, so you won't do much of a damage. I'm trying to find this guy, but I think it's not in Fort Darius. Or if he is, I'm going totally the wrong way.
A sincere welcome to you.
He cannot be here. Where is the guy hiding? Because I do remember, maybe it's the trade house that I need to go to. I think it's the trade house. That's where the leader of the nicest fort is. Possibly. Paul Anderson, never heard of Metatron before, but I'll take a glance later. It's a pretty fun guy. He can be very heavy sometimes, like he can also lean into politics now and then, which I'm not a fan of, but other than that, if you only take him for his opinions on how accurate medieval shows or things are, it's pretty interesting insights. It's very interesting insights, I would say. Like, he's not overly bashful, which is a good thing. But yeah, you have to select the right documentaries to enjoy it to the fullest. No, I still cannot find him. What? He has to be here, though. Trade house. Maybe it's down here. Yeah, I think it's down here. Yes, finally.
What do you need? You can fight with the... I don't have any more orders for you. Check with the Knight Protectors in each of the forts, and when you're ready, check with the Knight of the Imperial Dragon, Varus Vatinius, in Ebonheart.
But I did, and it doesn't have anything for me.
Our civilization...
Okay, okay. Here is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna very quickly give a check here, because I want to make sure that I'm not missing something obvious here, because Morrowind, it's like that. Sometimes you're missing something extremely obvious and it drives you crazy. Paul Anderson, maybe you know, it's ya boy, Brandy Boy. He praises but more often roasts gun mods. He's a real nerd on that, mainly Fallout series. I think I kinda heard of it, but here's the thing, I'm not really a gun nut. I like Fallout, I love Fallout, especially in New Vegas, but I'm not personally much of a gun nut. I prefer medieval weapons, like I actually got to train with them and use them for a period of time. But guns, I've never felt vibing with guns for some reason. Like, I like shooting games. I very much like shooting games, but not guns as in guns. Not enough to be a nut of it. Like, I'm cool with medieval weapons, but not guns. Never really brushed me the right way. Imperial Cult. Morrowind. Okay, you get to do the quests, and after that, I'm very pushy. Okay, let's see. Can't progress any further. I will go with that. Paul Anderson, I'm torn between fantasy and post-apocalypse because as a kid I was into Morrowind, Icewind Dale, Diablo, and later on started playing Fallout and survival games more often. Now I'm 50-50. Yeah, I can kinda get that, even though I will mostly lean towards fantasy and all its subgenres. I do enjoy a very good sci-fi post-apocalyptic story. Here's the thing, it's more likely that I will enjoy a less than spectacular fantasy setting than a post-apocalyptic one or a sci-fi one. Like, the sci-fi or post-apocalyptic game, for me to play, must be really good. Starfield sure is. I did try it. That's it. I did try it. I tried to go for a punching build just for fun, and boy, I don't think I've ever put that amount of hours in any badass. Like, even Redguard, back when I was a child, I put more hours into it than Starfield, which is pretty telling. It's pretty telling. I spent more hours trying to play that Lara Croft knockoff of Redguard than Starfield. Nor Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is more for the fancy of it. Like, if you have a friend and you want to have some sort of pseudo Fallout 4 experience to share with, that's a totally fun game. It's riddled with bugs and all, but you can have fun. But Starfield is just a... No. It's not fun. It lacks personality, it lacks soul. It lacks that weirdness, as you were talking earlier, that doesn't really grip you. At least it didn't grip me. Todd should be ashamed still using Morrowind assets in Starfield. Can you see the low-res textures all around? Wouldn't it be funny if someone that did some data mining actually found there is a texture that is being used through all Bethesda games that it's simply the same from Morrowind, but it's been upscaled and upscaled, like something on the, like some dirt on the ground. I'm pretty sure some of these textures might have been reused and reused if you were to dig deep down enough. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna be. Can go further. Can get to Primate. Okay. Maybe I found the resolution to this problem. Through the old request, you hit Primate before even touching. Okay. Okay, apparently there are more NPCs I need to talk to, even though I deal with all of them. Oh no, wait, this is the Imperial Court. I mean the Imperial Legion. I can seem to advance to Knight Bachelor. Paul Anderson, I know AI is controversial, but sometimes I'm like, if my beloved series of music are gonna suck, let AI do it instead. Here is the thing. There are some artists, as well as writers, as well as composers, that sometimes they make the best job ever they could possibly make, and they cannot replicate it in any way. Maybe because they don't feel as inspired anymore, or maybe they don't care as much anymore, they only do it for the money, and it could easily be the case sometimes. So in that situation, just feed your best work to AI, maybe pay a royalty or something for the rights, and just mesh it and create something that, under the supervision of a true artist, of new composer, or someone that understands it, can make it feel that it's not soulless. Because I've been doing art since many years now, over 10 years, and I do remember when I was going to school and I would be using Photoshop and digital to make digital art, and I remember some of my schoolmates, they would be very much into the traditional drawing, and they were like, you're using computer to help you out with that? Now it's kind of the same thing that translates to AI, but I found AI to be amazing to avoid lots of boring stuff to do, because I've always been the kind of person to start from scratch, just slam the canvas with pitch black, and start over putting colors and stuff. And AI, it's an amazing tool to help you out with that. It's all in the way you use it, because if you are careful about how you use it,
make a special trip
the main product that you get from AI will not be the final product ever. You need to manipulate it further to change it and all that. But if you can, it can become amazing. AI gives you good ideas, but I never rip off someone else's work. Yeah. Scratch, it's doable, but AI can save you loads of time for menial tasks, like the boring stuff, which usually doesn't really show off the soul or the intent, and in that case you can make use of it. It's like money, neither good or bad. Yeah, it's all in the way you use it, lest you launder it. Princess Pandariso, you are not alone with your dark arts. Hey, we all have different
Outlander.
ways to express
I'm the caravaner
ourselves
here in Nisus.
at the end of the day. But yeah, it's pretty cool, and it's only gonna get better. I do hope, like even Morrowind, for example, if they were going to remaster it, they cannot possibly voice over all the lines of dialogue. So what I would do there, if I was in Bethesda, AI voice lines are already serviceable as they are now with this mod in Morrowind. Imagine done professionally and in a few years. They could pay a royalty to all the original voice actors and just replicate those voices, in my opinion. On the other hand, the Palworld drama is justified because they never check the real Pokemon, but I digress. I mean, you still have a point though. No one, never trust AI, always check and verify. Yes. Yes. In fact, I think AI is an amazing tool in the hands of someone that understands what they're doing. Like, as I was saying before, in my case, I've done stuff with AI, but never once I used the raw result of AI and use it for whatever. No. After you get it, then there will be a whole lot of more manipulation and drawing over to get the stuff right. Because you have to give it your imprint, your soul, because otherwise most AI stuff is soulless. And you can kind of feel it pretty easily, even though it might be more embellished. You cannot feel the artistic intent, and that's why you still need to understand the thing you are using AI for before using it. It understands text and code, but not the context. Yeah, it's an amazing tool to help you out, but it won't do all the job for you.
Good day, Outlander.
And that's a good thing, because if you think about it,
tell me your destination.
Back then, if you were a 3D artist, in order to reproduce shadows and stuff when rendering, it's not like today that you just put on Redshift or Keyshot back then and you move a slider. You had to know algebra. You had to know actual algebra to make all the calculations and render properly an object. So it's good that you can cut away lots of that fat, but you still need to understand the basics of it. And hello, SAS Studio. Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm still currently... I think the Imperial Legion is just blue balling me at this point. The Imperial Legion is like, hey, I love hearing you talking about all this AI stuff and things. I don't think we get many more orders for you. You are not fitting for the Imperial Legion anymore. That's what I get the feeling of. But honestly, I feel like I've done every literal quest. Oh wait. Oh, there is a Latia variant. No, that's the Imperial Cult. Let me quickly pull up the Imperial Legion Morrowind. Okay. Because I want to see if I talk to all the NPCs so far. General Darius Nasis, done. Imsin Dreamer, done. Mummot, okay, Legion 4. Wait. I didn't do it with this guy. Maybe. No, I did it with this guy instead. Yeah, I did. Father White and... I'm gonna go back to Mummolf or Legion, just to make sure. If that also doesn't work, Morrowind is just taking the piss on me.
I'm the caravan.
That's the only conclusion I can get to.
Where would you like to go?
Nowhere you can bring me, because I need to go to the fort over there, which you cannot see. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. But yeah, I feel like the industry has to find a way to make AI fair, first of all, because think about it. Many indie studios are making use of AI to, in a way, reduce the gap in sort of resources between them and the AAA studios. And because of the recent games coming out, like say Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3 before that, and many indies which are taking away the scene from the AAA, if they still want to be in the business, they kind of have to come to some compromises. And it's not an easy thing to do, but it will help them a lot to not compromise too much the quality, because oftentimes you see them making a game every year or every 2 years, and they're riddled with bugs, they're not good games. So you have to find other ways. You find a way that is fair to the artist, the voice actor or whatever, and make use of it. That's what I'm saying. Paul Anderson, Italian accent fits Morrowind's vocabulary perfect. Really? You think so? I always felt like the Imperial Legions are basically a fantasy version of Ancient Rome. You wouldn't be wrong with that. Like, most names...
Well, here's
not this one. But freely. Not this one either, because I think these are all Nords.
That guy asks way too many questions.
But if you find like a Massimo Aurelio or Paragon or... let's see... or Fabius Sextius, like, yeah, I will pronounce this name as I would pronounce an Italian name. So yeah, the accent in those cases might actually marry the game context for once. But yeah, all the Imperials, whenever you see an Empire, be it Final Fantasy, a JRPG, there is always a Roman imprint in them. There is always one. And it's fun to see.
What do you need?
And also Final Fantasy has this fixation with Latin. So, it's a no-brainer.
You can fight with the... I have no more orders to give you.
I'm afraid we are stacked, apparently. We are stuck with the Imperial Legion. Nobody's giving me any quests. Nobody wants to advance me either. And apparently I found every singular... I've talked with every single person that could give me quests. And none of them wants to. Yeah, Varius Valentius also doesn't want to talk to me in the slightest. I'm gonna very quickly check. Can get more orders. I'm just gonna check it out very quickly. That being said, the Elder Scrolls should be a mandatory school subject in Italy. Do you think so? Oh. The thing is, there is so many things I will have as mandatory subject in Italian schools. And gaming, funnily enough, it's more instructive than people might think. And also, funny thing, I've learned 100% of my English from playing games. I still remember the days when I was playing Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation, and because we never got an Italian translation, officially, I had to take a little vocabulary. Little kid me had to really be resourceful to understand anything, and then with MMORPG and all, eventually I learned more. But when I first played Morrowind back in 2001, I was still a child. I couldn't understand anything. I was playing without knowing English, a speck of it. Italian accent is just sexy, my Princess Pandalicious. You might see ShankH-ER blushing right about now. There you have it. Paul Anderson, it sounds happy and melodic, as much as I despise Italo Disco. No offense, my dad loves it. It's totally fine, I don't even hear Italo Disco either. But yeah, one of the better languages for singing, etc. It's one of those poetry languages, you could say, alongside French, Romance language, yeah. They carry lots of musicality, but it's also one of the most convoluted languages. Like, it has so many rules, not as many as German, mind you, or French when you write it, but it comes with plenty rules and accents and way of saying a word, and it's a headache to learn. But since I was, let's say, lucky enough to grow up with it, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool whenever you can say something real Italian accent sexy. Absolutely. Not to mention Italian emotes. Oh yes, there is the thing. As Princess Pandalicious is highlighting right now, Paul Anderson, you get all this range of motions and emotes, which only comes with Italians apparently. At least I've been told. Plenty people never miss to let me know this. Wow. I just love all the free emotes we're getting right now. You're welcome.
Good day, Outlander.
You're just welcome.
I'm Balmora's Caravaner. Tell me your destination
Good.
And I'll tell you.
Bring me back to Vivek. I'm gonna go one last time to Ebonheart. See what's up. See what's up. With all those captains that refuse to give me a job. How very dare they not give me an order. And if that also fails, we'll go and do something else.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Ebonheart. Thank you very much. Perfect. Now, we need to find the Imperial Dragon guy. And he's still stuck in the stronghold. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I just need to get more jobs. My Nerevarine needs to work. Absolutely needs to work.
What say you?
Nothing. Oh my goodness. Why they all wanna hear me say something? Maybe they're also interested in the sexy Italian accent. Could it be? Hey, at this point I don't know anymore.
You're the one they claim fulfilled the Nerevarine
not just the one they claim. I'm the one that fulfills.
As the temple says, and you can expect no welcome.
I don't care about what you expect. It's funny to see someone like him in the Imperial Hall where they all regard the prophecies as superstition, so they wouldn't really care about this guy's opinion, if anything. Let's see. Duke Venom Drain, okay. Varus Valentinius.
Good to see you.
Welcome.
How are things with you?
Wait, maybe you are not the guy.
You can fight with the best. I have no orders for anyone who is not a Knight Protector.
Wait, maybe it's not you I need to speak to. Let me check. Maybe I got confused. Let me check. Imperial Legion, I need to talk to. No, Varus Valentinius. And they won't give me anything else. Finally project the Legion Knight accused of murder, kill this necromancer, recover the Maiden's embroidered gauntlet, investigate the cult. I've done everything. I've done literally every quest. But for some reason, they won't give me any more orders. I'm stuck.
And how are you, citizen? Castle Ebonheart is the... Because the East Empire... You can fight with the best of them, but you don't seem... I have no orders for anyone who is not a Knight Protector.
Let's see Thrall the White, if he can advance me further, even though it will tell me the same exact line, and I will be blue-balled. I got this sneaky suspicion.
Our hospitality is yours.
Thank you for your hospitality. It's very valuable to me, you see. Paul Anderson, when you were making a remark on your flickery nighttime lightning, it was barely noticeable. Your game looking perfect comparing to my 200 gigabyte mod list. I mean, I only mostly installed some textures, the ones I could find more closely resembling the original one, because I'm a sucker for keeping the game original feeling. And then the PBR textures. That's all. That's literally all. Like, again, you can find all the mods I'm using in my mod list, and I'm pretty sure you could easily replicate that feeling, even with the addition of all your other mods. Because at the end of the day, it's all about consistency, because I've seen a few people playing with mod lists which were using different textures, like very different textures, and they weren't marrying each other well enough, to the point where some will be popping more than others, and it will create a strange, inconsistent effect. So, as long as you got a similar textures, maybe from same artists, or that marry well with each other, you should be fine. I love quest mods. I don't think I installed any quest mod, but I did install some overalls of the existing quest areas, namely like the main quest, like the 6th House dungeon. There was a literal descent into hell, it was incredible. Or the dungeon where you have to prove yourself as the Nerevarine. Like, the ones that already announced quests are amazing, but I'm yet to install some quest mods. I probably didn't want to do it because I never actually finished the entirety of Morrowind before. I only played the main game, but I never touched the expansion. So for this playthrough, I wanted to go, you know, clean experience without too much meat on fire. But for a later playthrough, I will sure install the best quest mods. And you can feel free to suggest those as well. So,
an adventurer.
I need to find Gandalf the White. Where is? Here it is.
Hello.
Advance.
You can fight with the best of. I have no more orders for you.
I'm afraid. The Imperial Legion is gone. Burn into the fires. But it's fine. We'll find something else to do in preparation to tomorrow. Because tomorrow is when we beat the base game. We go to the Red Mountain and we defeat Daggett Earth. That's right. Today we just wanted to wrap up where we possibly could. Your Tamri rebuilt, and if you updated it recently, then with vanilla you already got about 1k quests. Yeah, that's true. But for this playthrough, I don't think I will do much, if anything, with Tamri rebuild, for the simple reason that, again, I want to play also the other expansions, and it's just so big, and I don't think I can install the new update mid-playthrough. and I'd rather install it in a second, because I aim to play as a Telvanni mage, and it also means that I will install the mod that allows you to propel yourself in the air and find funny ways to travel. So that will be very useful to explore also the land, but I will also enjoy some walks where it makes sense. But yeah, I will leave it for... I installed mainly the temporary build for dependency, for some of the overalls and textures in here, but I will definitely check them out alongside Project Cyrodiil and Skyrim in a later Morrowind playthrough. I'd rather not stack too much at once in this first playthrough, because as mentioned, it's the first time I actually finished the game for good with all the expansions.
What can I do for you?
And I will surely do.
Here in Ebonheart?
I will surely do tackle them in another playthrough. But now we go into the Foreign Quarter. We'll be going to Balmora. But yeah, I'm absolutely in love with the game. I played Oblivion before, and I'm actually wondering what it should be next. Some people suggested Daggerfall Unity, which also Daggerfall I never played before, but we'll see.
I'm Vivek's shipmaster.
You just reshade? No,
tell me your destination and we'll see what we can
do
for
you. It's all PBR textures, I think. Like, it looks pretty gorgeous, I know. But it's just retextures and PBR. And of course the light mods that come with OpenMW. Like, it's surprisingly not that many mods. Daggerfall Unity sounds good, and I'm glad you feel that way. Because I understand, like, I started with Oblivion, and I can understand this game looks clunkier, works clunkier than Oblivion, so it's totally understandable. Although there are some people, Presence excluded, that she admitted that this game is a bit clunky for her taste, but she just watched it for these Italian emotes at the end of the day. Which flatters me to know. But yeah, Daggerfall Unity sounds good, but I will see. Either Daggerfall Unity or maybe even The Witcher. There are plenty of RPGs that could be played. It's just that for continuity's sake I went from Oblivion then to Morrowind, and then I can see. Totally true. But yeah.
An Argonian, how exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
Yeah, that's right. She's never had an Argonian customer before. And she sure is in for quite the experience. But why did I lead you all to this strip club? Because it's a good time to have a steak break. Yeah, that's right. Usually I come to a point where it's dinner time for me. It's pretty much 9 p.m. 20 here. And I take usually 20-ish minutes to go cook something and eat and then come back to play some more. So this looks like the perfect place to party over. And do feel free to do whatever, go brew something, do whatever else, do feel free to eat yourself. I shall be back in a little bit, but until then, it is steak break time, everyone.
Hello, stranger. What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. Don't even mention it.
You obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my crafting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Yummy, yummy. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast! A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper!
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in
deliver
this
these
box. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a Redoran egg
I had
mine
to do it.
in the northern Ashlands.
Not sorry.
Close to Foyada
Plaode is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Let me
An
hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
What makes this smell?
My gosh, lady, you are in for quite a horny time with me. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. I'm doing fun. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that?
I haven't seen that.
Say it to my... Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Like
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay, Mike. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes. If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Let's put an end to this, shall we?
What
You didn't saw that,
smell?
okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Much as I can. No! No, 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 no! How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... No, 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 no! Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan! Are you kidding me? You died.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. Oh, oh, oh. Now let's enjoy how this guy is slowly drowning. See? See? He's taking damage as he drowns. Okay. Oh.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
Barkeep, another one over here.
What's wrong with my drift? Oh my gosh, they're literally... I got literally all Aldrune on me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. Can I levitate?
Then pay with your...
Can you let me levitate in peace? Let me go! Oh my god, okay. Okay, we got some levitation going on. Whew.
This scent is new.
High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. Help me. Oof. Finally some guards that reacted. Please help. Help, it's an invasion. Oh my, this is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a... all these many actors together. This is the war of words.
You are the one I have seen in my dreams and visions.
Is she supposed to be a distant relative to Uriel Septim from Oblivion? You are the one from my dreams. Let's try again.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay?
I don't know you.
I'm the Netherbarine.
No! You are the false incarnate!
Hello?
He's over here! I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Netherbarine.
here? No! You are the false incarnate! And the devil of lies!
You are the... Can I please pass? Can we please...
Quiet, you peasant. The way we like it.
No, I'm not gonna stay quiet. You stay away from me, okay? I'm gonna jump you.
He won't get off.
I won't get off with a warning. He doesn't want me to get off. Speaking of water, I got an arsenal of 2 water refuelers. The Dorin fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature.
Hello again. What's your question?
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the... Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in?
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey.
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that. And I might just end the expansion right here with you.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
That's
language.
that. Cheese for no one.
Disgusting.
That could be
What?
just...
Okay. Next. Easy. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Go, Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go, Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it?
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. Did you see the skeleton? Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adorin Fun! Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua part. Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm so scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. I'm so radiant that it's default into pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are. Okay, so one thing. Hey, I understand that smells fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. What are you even talking about? You're telling me. You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
Don't believe it.
You're very welcome.
I haven't seen that before.
This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. Don't even mention it.
You obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Yummy, yum. Oh my. Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to
with
talk.
paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a redder
I had to do it so not sorry.
Close to Foyada
Plaode is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you.
Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh. And we are back. Back from the steak break. Now, so... I left you all in this beautiful place. Hopefully they didn't do too many lewd things to me while I was away. Paul Anderson, man, I don't remember when was the last time since I watched the entire shorts compilation. Almost 20 minutes of laugh. You are absolutely flattering me to no end. Especially my ShankH-ER here. Thank you so very much, I appreciate that. Pumbaa was great. Pumbaa was amazing. I was absolutely ecstatic when that thing happened. And I was like, wait, if I put a speed spell on him, he's gonna carry me through the entire round. And so it was. Thank you. I love those compilations because it feels like a lot of diary snapshot. Like, oftentimes I will go through them again because in a way it's like, hey, look at those highlights of all the past experience. I kind of have
Good day, Outlander.
that
I'm the
feeling
caravan
about not only the
officer.
bots but especially
Tell me
the
your
players.
destination,
Oftentimes
and I'll tell you
I
if
feel
I
like
can
there
help
was a funny moment.
I'm
I would
not
go myself there, clip it, to rewatch it later. I simply love it. And I keep adding on top of
Where would
the
you like to
compilation
go?
often. Whenever I got a new clip that I like, I simply sneak it in. So it always gets enriched, you could say. It's always different. So, I would say this is an amazing moment to go to my house here. Show you all my beautiful house, which I don't think I showed off yet during the stream, aside from the very beginning. Here it is. A pretty normal, not at all weird house. As you can see, I'm quite a bookworm. Mind you, I don't like reading books unless they come with plenty pictures on them. People know that. Carol Anderson, I imagine how long it must have taken to make. I mean, with clips I suppose it's easier. Yeah, every time I will make a clip, I will eventually... Actually, I only thought about the compilation like 1 month into streaming. And I was like, hey, I got a few clips here. Let's just bunch them up, make a folder, and from OBS, I simply have them play randomly. And I kept adding on top of it, over and over. And that's a lot of small bits of my journey so far. And it will be in the future, so... It's not only for fun, which is an amazing thing, that you're telling me you had a lot of fun watching 20 minutes straight, I really appreciate that, but it's also like a diary, in a sense, and I loved it a lot. But yeah, as you can see here, totally a normal house. A little toy guar riding a cliff racer skull, that's very right, this is a cliff racer skull, authentic. Also for education, educational value in my stream. And also all kinds of skulls. You can see an Argonian skull, a skull regular, which reminds me of the Argonian one, a severed head, still fresh, for some reason it's not spoiling, Khajiit skull, servant skull, and ash gold, which lacks the whole thing of the skull. And then all my treasures, which eventually I will bother to sell. But yeah, all the books, and now my favorite part. I took great care to establish a nice dining table, as you can see, with all the things you might ever desire, like some crab meat, some hound meat, some human, steak, of course, some lettuce, don't mind if it says ectoplasm, that's a bug of the game, some scarecrow, some flowers to bring some, some flavory smell to it. Cozy, you got yourself a real museum. A bit of a real museum, but also, as you can see, we got all the flavors here. The salts, the spices, frost salts, white salts, ash salts, fire salts. Telvanni resin because it feels like sort of honey. And I use honey in many recipes, especially when it's about having some strong cheese like gorgonzola and such. Moon sugar, it's only to sell. I don't actually use it. I don't actually consume it. Nor the scum there. Don't pay attention to those. And then some Telvanni bug mask, because we like to keep our scales always nice and beautifully smelly. Because people cannot help every time but sniff when we are close by. And so we came to the realization that we smell a bit too much like fish, so hopefully Telvanni bug mask should cover that. And then some ancient dag of brandy to wash it all down. Mwah. Just chef kiss. You had cheddar grilled with sandwiched. Favorite cheese? Cheddar is so good with hamburgers and it's so sweet. It's so sweet. Now that's a cheese that I've not tried with honey, but usually honey goes just perfectly with gorgonzola and super strong cheese like pecorino, or those cheese that have very strong and spicy, salty flavor. Like that's just nectar of the gods, literally. You got some garskin drum, lots of miscellaneous stuff. Like these are all the ordinator that I've killed, and I need to add to that collection actually, because I killed a couple more. It's like taking the skull, but instead in this case it's the ordinator. Parmesan, also plenty Parmesan, which we call Parmigiano, and it's I mean pecorino, it's even stronger than Parmesan, believe it or not. Like it can be extremely strong, very smelly, because Parmesan there are many brands of it, you could say. The one most known is Grana Padano, probably, even internationally. But there are other brands which are very, very spicy. oftentimes enriched with pepperoncino as well, which is... What's the name for pepperoncino? Let me use my trusty word reference to translate it for you. Chili pepper. Yeah. And it goes just beautifully. It's just amazing. Reminds me of Dutch cheese. It's similar, but we got so many kinds of cheese, and we also have one kind of cheese which is illegal in other countries because of some safety skepticism, but I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's the infamous mega cheese. And it's only produced in Sardinia, which is an island pretty much between Italy and France. And that is regarded as the spiciest cheese in existence in the world. My grandmother had it, my mother as well, because they used to go to Sardinia oftentimes in the past years. And my gosh, I've been told it's just incredible. It's not for everyone, but it's safe to eat. But for some reason, they don't really trust it that much, so it never really became exported internationally. Nope, but it sounds like Carolina Reaper pepper. It's just mango cheese. It's enriched with the eggs of the maggot. Then the larva eats the cheese. They repurpose the cheese and you obtain the spiciest cheese ever. Absolutely. I mean, it's not for everyone. In fact, I will put it under a spoiler, but if you were in the Discord, I could put a picture there and show it to you because it's quite something to witness. It's quite something to witness, but not for everyone. I will recognize that. We're not all ready to see that. But the flavor makes up, I heard. Oh, we got a pelvis here? Why we got a pelvis here? Don't ask me. I don't even know. I don't even know why I got a pelvis bone there. Don't ask me. Greater soul gem, okay. Everything else, as you can see, some Daedric stuff, some Daedric trinkets, some dice. Because you always want to be in the mood for some poker games. It's beautiful. It reminds me of The Witcher every time. And that's it. Some collection of helmets. As you can see, some custom-made Argonian helmets. If it was a larva inside, after all, honey is bee saliva. Pretty much. See? I would rather more people saw it the same way as you do. Without going to drama queens and accept that, hey, at the end of the day, it's just another product of insects and stuff. Exactly, only at the end of the day, many people forget that it's kind of similar in a way. It's the product of, it's the repurposed product of insects. It's all in the way it's presented. It's kind of the same thing between Scoia'tael, no wait, not Scoia'tael. Because it's, the word is dangerously close to Scoia'tael, but I understand that Scoia'tael are from The Witcher, but the squirrels, there you go, squirrels. Squirrels, for example, are pretty much the same as rats, if not even worse, because sometimes they carry even worse diseases, but people are not as afraid or repulsed by squirrels as they are from rats.
Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if
they
I
are
can help you.
exposed. And that works for animals, food and everything. And Pumbaa approves. Pumbaa always approves. Wild pigs are just the best. And it reminds me in times of COVID that I do remember in times of COVID there weren't as many people in the streets in here. And since it's a small city, eventually wild pigs would start getting bolder because there weren't nearly as many cars or people around, and they started walking in the streets. They would get through the countryside and slowly just be exploring, like adventuring, like we're doing in Morrowind. They would be adventuring in the streets. Just a few of them, thankfully, and they buggered off. Because I would never want to risk a Pumbaa getting hit by a car, ever. I'd rather he be in the wilds and enjoy his freedom, because he earned it.
Vivek.
After that arena match, Pumbaa has earned his freedom. That's my headcanon. Even though it would have been amazing to have him as a follower. Hopefully there is a mod for that. If I ever replay Oblivion again, I will see if there is a mod to have a Pumbaa follower after we do the arena fight. Someone had to use the streets before them decay. Yeah. And they put it to good use. They left some, let's say, mementos on the streets, which the civil services weren't too happy to clean up. Let's put it like that. So, right now I'm a bit in, let me see very well the factions that I'm working with. You know what? The Moratong gave us a quest. We cannot go any further with Imperial Legion. Let's do what the Kamana Tong asked us to do. Let's indulge the Kamana Tong, which we found by pure luck, happy accident, like good old Bob Ross says. So let's find it. I've been given a writ. There it is. I've been given a writ for the honorable execution of Furen Oren. He may be found in the Elven Nations Corner Club in the Halalu Plaza here in Vivec. Say no more. We'll be honorably executing them. Hello, Ciccio. We'll go there. We'll be going there and dispatch of this guy. Honestly, the Kamana Tong, I do remember people said, hey, it's not easy to get into the Kamana Tong, you have to find them first, but I never thought I would find them while doing a quest for the Legion. I guess many quests are made in that way, in the sense that some quests, it's like they intertwine with others, even remotely, just so that you can by chance find other stuff in it. And in this case it was the Kamana Tong, which I can totally appreciate. Especially in an older game like Morrowind, where many quests are not really retroactive, so you gotta be careful who you kill. For Anderson, once I managed to get a streamer into reading a 16-page book in Oblivion, boy, was he so done. There is only one book I've read in Oblivion, and that was the last Argonian Maid. It wasn't 16 pages, but boy, was it intense. Was it intense? And out loud too. I read it out loud, my very last episode of my Oblivion playthrough. And it was, yeah, there she, I knew you would be there. Princess was one of the spectators, and she deeply enjoyed it. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Unless it has pictures, Broro won't be reading it on stream. I will be reading it in private. I mean, I'm not opposed to a good story. I'm not at all opposed to a good story. But it has to be a very compelling one, a damn compelling one. Like the last Argonian Maid, of course. Okay, it's not the no-name club. Shh. Now. But yeah. Like, funnily enough, that's why they invented Kindles. I got one, I read some good books on it, never touched it again, but I'm not opposed to reading. I love reading, but it has to grab me. I'm more visual, so unless it's a story that can summon as many things as possible from the first pages,
I will listen, Outlander,
it's tough.
But make it quick.
I look for the longest book with pics, then I would absolutely appreciate that, Paul Anderson. Most gracious of you. Last Argonian Maid, it's pretty much there, Princess. It's pretty much there. So, we need to find this guy, Furen Oren, in the Elven Nations Corner Club in Halalu Plaza. So, we are in the Halalu Plaza. Elven, I see no name club. There it is, the Elven Nation Corner Club.
May I help you, Outlander?
Princess. You're all coordinating against me, I can tell. You're trying to pull me in a corner and be like, now you have no more excuses. Read it. And I might just have to.
Interesting.
If you find the one with the requirements. With absolutely big pictures. But I think the guy I'm looking for...
What do you want of me, Outlander? Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Pleurer.
It's
not the bartender, probably. It's not him.
Quickly, Outlander.
There he is.
I haven't much time.
Well, you see, imagine going up to someone and be like, listen, I got a very, absolutely professional raid with your name on it, and I'm to slay you. But don't worry, it will be done honorably. It will be totally honorably and professionally and legally.
Interesting.
So,
I don't like the way you've been looking at me.
oh my. Oh my, he doesn't like the way I've been looking at you. Our look seems to be pretty polarized. Sometimes people just love the way we look at them, and other times they are absolutely afraid. I mean, could you blame him? Look at me. Look at this beautiful, horny specimen of an Argonian. Look at those horns. You've never seen an horniest Nervarin such as much as this one.
Here not long ago.
Now,
I don't like the way you've been looking at me.
do I just proceed to slay him honorably? A happy result, Dino. I'm not gonna lie, this nose here just looks like the best kind of noses when you are in for a snuggly time and play, you know, brushing nose with each other. I don't know if you've seen the latest trailer of Death Stranding on the beach, Death Stranding 2, but there is a scene where Norman Reedus pretty much makes out with
How may I help you?
With the girl, with the blonde girl with short hair, Lina Silux, and it has the best kind of nose physics I've ever seen in a game cutscene when they smoosh noses together. Imagine doing that with ShankH-ER. I can guarantee you, it will be an unforgettable experience. It will leave a mark. It will absolutely leave a mark. But yeah, I suppose the way we go about this guy is we honorably, absolutely honorably,
under sun and sky,
deal with him.
We greet you.
Die, Vector! Can't
Someone will
you
bleed
find
out. Hey.
someone else to bother?
Hey, a bit of pain never killed anyone.
Whatever
And
you're looking
a little
for,
bit of pain
I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
spices everything up. The question is, how much pain would it be to have this absolutely sharpened rhino nose getting too close to your face now? Yeah, I could see how Argonians, being scaly and all, maybe they have a natural protection to all sort of edging weapons. But yeah, if he was to go with a regular elf or even a Khajiit, yeah, it could leave some serious marks. Why did I take your sword? I don't want your sword. Princess Panavicious better in the nose than other places I can imagine. It's best you don't imagine them because... Oh yeah, that's also another risk. I hope the last Argonian maid didn't have as much of an enviable set of horns such as me. Quite like me. Yeah. Also look at the razor sharp teeth. My Nervarin is truly fearsome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who did that? Who burped? Was it you? Was it you?
Why must you people always pick on the small ones? Go away.
Fair enough. Fair point. I was only here to get rid of that guy. Also, the funny thing is that I could... Wait. I'm totally legal. I'm gonna present you my writ.
All of your papers seem to be in order. You are free to go.
Honorable writ execution removed. Okay.
Fool!
What the?
My sealed house withstands the storm.
Do you want
What's your problem? I show you my writ.
You fight like a coward.
You know what? This calls for war. I'm gonna wear the ordinator gear of your fallen mates. And I'm gonna show you how not to mess with the Nervarin. Come on. Paul Anderson, here, well maneuvered. Great job. Thank you, Paul, for getting Princess out of that spicy situation. I'm pretty sure there is a you're welcome after that. My gosh, this ordinator has no idea where... You are pairing too many of my thrusts. Why do you hate me thrusting? I've been told I'm very good with my thrusts.
You afraid? You should be.
I'm afraid of thrusting you in the wrong places, that's true. Oh, actually, that's because my fatigue is gone.
You fight like a coward.
Do I? Do I?
I'm waiting.
Come on, don't be timid. You're the one sidestepping. Okay. It seems he got... Okay, see? Sometimes you have to sort of tease in order for someone to grow confident and really bring it all to you. You have to provoke in a way, not just tease. Maybe taunt even, a little bit of taunting. Like shooting something to their faces, hopefully both.
I haven't much
Sometimes something else, but see? As long as they get confidence. Exactly, it's all about finesse. A nice, true shot.
Ha! You afraid? You should be.
And then... These were generating a bit too fast. There you go. Easy. MSCN Alexandre _____. Too many underscores to count. Welcome to the stream, and what a time to come to the stream. As you can see, we've been once again attacked on the street by a ordinator. Even though I presented my writ of honorable execution given by the Kamona Tong, this guard just wanted to pick a fight with me, with the one they called the Nerevarine. And let me tell you, I am the Nerevarine. Don't trust those ordinator guys telling you otherwise. I fulfill the prophecy. The Argonian that you see right here is the one in true Nerevarine. Come, Nerevar, bro or Argonian, come. Come and look upon the heart. Save there. Just save. Okay, so we need to go back to the arena. To the arena canton, because that's where the Kamona Tong lies. There it is, it's right in front of us. Just well, 2 more cantons in front of us. Let's say how it is. Let's just say how it is. Hop. Hop. Okay. Wow, I just love this outfit that I found yesterday. It's so beautiful. It has matching colors with my Broro outfit and my chair as well, which I've been told sometimes it feels like a Daedric chair. One day I might actually bother to buy some decoration, something maybe made even manually, polystyrol and something. Make some sort of spires like Daedric spires and plant them on here. I might think about it. It would be cool. Hop. Okay. No, it's not here. Wait, no, it was in the lower wasteworks. That's where the Kamona Tong lies and hides. Arena Canal works. It wasn't the underworks. Wait, maybe it wasn't this area either. Let me check. Yeah, it's not the... yeah, it's over here. I got the wrong side. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Okay, Arena Canal works. Okay, we're in the right side now.
Go on about your...
I am. I absolutely am. Also, fun fact. If I was to talk to any of the Ordinators right now wearing the Ordinator gear, chest, they would be attacking me on sight. But the funny thing is that when the Ordinator attacked me, I wasn't wearing it, so it's funny, to say the least. Okay. There we go. Back to the Kamona Tong. Let's tell them that we're done with the honorable execution. It was a very honorable execution, as you all see. As you all saw, you're all witnesses of how honorable my execution was. It didn't lack finesse at all.
Have you killed Ferur and Oran? Are you ready to join the Morag Tong?
Let's do it.
Ferur and Oran is dead. Then welcome to the Morag Tong. Any master of the Morag Tong can tell you what writs are available and whether you are a candidate for advancement. When you have proven yourself, I will have special duties for you.
Isn't it funny that we are pretty much stuck with every other factions I joined? And now thankfully we see the Kamonaton coming in clutch and saving us from from being left without a job from any of the factions. Thank the gods we found it. And it was by total chance. Because I didn't plan on looking for the Kamonaton in the first place. I didn't even know where it was. Okay.
Come back when you have more experience.
So that means we have to go around, talk to people, and they will tell us, go and kill dude. Honorably. Go and kill lass.
Yes.
Honorably.
What is it?
I want a rape. Not from you?
It's not bad when you know your way around. What are you looking for in Vivek?
Let's see, maybe I need to select an option underneath here. But where exactly? I don't quite see... Maybe it's not... Maybe it's other guys I need to talk to?
Welcome to Vivek. I'm sure you have some questions. What would you like to know? You are already one of us, brother.
You're already one of us, brother. Are you already drunk? But I don't see... I don't really see... Justice Office? No. There should be some option like, hey, give me a rate or something.
Strike,
How about you?
Swift. Welcome to Vivek. I'm sure you have some questions. What would you like to know?
Oh, no, Guild Guide. Guild Guide, no. There should be something else that I can ask them, and they will give me a job. Because actually they should tell me, like giving me orders or something. They should have the text in here, but for some reason, for some obscure, like clear obscure reason, I cannot quite find the option among these ones.
A guild guide is a spellcaster of the Mages Guild,
yeah,
who
but
provide
that's
you
not
are
what I
already
wanted to
one
ask.
of us, brother. I heard there has been some trouble up at Fort Frostmoth. Never heard of it? It's on an island called Solstheim, north of Vardenfell.
I didn't mean to start it. I didn't mean to start Blood Moon. It's too soon. Tomorrow we'll be done with the base game. Blood Moon, it's like 2 expansions ahead. But nope. Services?
Every canton has its own. The Morag Tong executes writs and performs special duties as the ruling houses direct. Guild members never harm or steal from anyone, except the target of a legal writ of execution. Never betray our secrets or our identities. If you break any of these rules, you must immediately speak with a master to regain your good standing, or you may be targeted for execution.
Is that supposed to threaten me? Is that supposed to scare me either? But no.
You are already one of us, brother.
Yeah, I don't see the option for you to give me a rate. Maybe none of these NPCs give me a rate?
Perhaps you can be of some help to me. There are sensitive matters to attend to. The great Daedra Mephala has given me information that must be acted on. If you would be willing to work with me, I'm certain Mephala would be grateful.
Wait, this is a different thing.
Excellent. There is a member of our brotherhood living in Balmora, Balin Omarel. He has been freelancing, if you will. This is unacceptable, and he must be removed. Unfortunately, his brother is a rather important member of our brotherhood,
this is a side
so
quest,
it would be difficult to bring it to the attention of the others. Use this poison in his food. It acts swiftly, as should you.
I will consider it, but I'm more interested in doing something more for the Morakton first. But I can't seem to find anyone. Okay, in here I'm just going back. Isn't there a shortcut that you can give me? So I don't have to go to the arena all the time, every time?
Hello again. What's your question?
Not
yet. Not at your rank.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not at your rank.
I see. You also don't have anything for me, I suppose? Yeah, there is no option.
What can I do for you, brother?
Give me jobs. Maybe I need to ask something more of the leader. Maybe should unlock me something else. Hello. Excuse me.
Are you here to see? I have 2 writs, one on Odaisha Yasalmibal and one on Taurus Saren.
Wow, he just told me. Maybe I dreamed it, but I could swear he told me, hey, go around the Kamanaton Guild and ask people for writs. Or maybe it's not, no, it's the same person. Anyway, Odaishan, Yasalmibal, and Taurus Saren.
An honorable writ has been issued by a noble of House Telvanni for the Ashlander Odaisha Yasalmibal. It will more trouble tracking him down than killing him. Take a boat from Sadrith Mora to Tel Arun. Swim southwest until you reach the coast. Odaisha has built his yurt right on the coast near the end of a small peninsula.
Interesting. What about the other one, Taurus Saren?
Taurus Saren may be found in Saren Manor in the plaza of the Redoran Canton here in Vivec. His family is influential. Make sure his execution is swift and honorable. You need no more instructions than this.
Honorable. How much are you willing to bet that after I slay this Taurus Saren, an ordinator will come to me? I present the writ, he's like, oh, everything seems to be regular, and then will proceed to attack me regardless. I'm ready to bet on it. Still, let's go first to this Taurus Saren. In the plaza of Redoran Canton, Saren Manor. And Badorin Bobra's fan, you know it. You know it. I am the Nerevarine, actually. The one and only. ShankH-ER, the Nerevarine. The Argonian. So yeah, you'll be very right there. Absolutely very right. We got to join the Kamanaton randomly. We were doing another quest for the Legion, and we randomly stumbled upon the secret cove of the Kamanaton. Like, the quest of the Legion was here, and the Kamanaton was there, and I got there first. None ever in here, pal. I don't know what you might be referring to, because I see no other Nerevarine around here but me. That's true. It's been so, the prophecies has said so, so it must be true. I am the Nerevarine. That's what the prophecy said. It must be true. The prophecy is true. Exactly.
So what do you want?
Even in the Matrix they say that. The prophecy is true. So you cannot argue with it. It just doesn't work. Like, you won't get to see Todd Howard going and be like, it just works. No, because the prophecy is true. It trumps over. That's exactly how it works. Also, Redoran. Okay, Redoran is literally beside me. Literally beside me. Todd Howard is not God Howard. I mean, some people will disagree with you. Because Todd Howard has quite the cult, you see. Quite a interesting cult. And by no means I mean to say that Todd Howard isn't a rather interesting individual. Especially after the Cropcat. I would like to say it's a musical video where you get to hear Todd Howard all sweet little lies. That man has become a cult. Okay, not the Redoran Treasury, it's a... let's see, Saren Manor. Okay.
This is the sacred city of Vivec. Count your blessings.
Count your blessing.
You're from the Morag Tong. You must be here to kill Taurus.
Oh, okay, you hiding your son, I suppose, in here.
Best shot. What? This better be important.
What? And she completely bamboozled.
This
listen,
better
Taurus.
be important.
I'd rather not dispatching of your mother or whoever she was, but this concerns only you, okay? Don't make me honorably slay everyone else. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Dun, 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 dun. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
This better
I watched that video on repeat for so many times, and I still do now and then. It's just poetry. And Todd just looks perfect in there.
What? No. You're from the Morag Tong. You won't take me.
Say that to my spear, Taurus. Say that to my spear. Oh, what are you trying to do with a little dagger like that?
Your pain is nearing an end.
Isn't it funny that I can attack him from any range in here, but he has a little short blade And he cannot reach me in any way. This is beautiful. Come on, Tony, let's play. It was too quick. Paul Anderson, stop discriminating the Cheese Club, boy. Who's laughing now? Yes, I was in the chess club. I just realized now that I called it the Cheese Club for a second, Paul. It seems that our discussion on cheese still stuck in my head. Yes, I was in the chess club. I unironically enjoy chess, but never got to become a real nerd of chess. So I probably would be defeated by Todd Howard in a chess duel. Who knows? The Cheese Club?
I'm waiting.
Now, admit it, wouldn't it be just gorgeous and delectable to be part of a cheese club, where you get to savor all kinds of cheese, including the mega cheese, the infamous mega cheese. Have you ever heard of it, Adoring Bob Ross fan? The one and only mega cheese, produced in Sardinia. Paul Anderson, I belong to Cheese Club more rather than Chess Club, but my grandpa and uncle taught me something. They both participated in tournaments. Really? Wow. I wish I had parents also, or relatives really well versed in chess, because at least in here, at least in my school, chess was quite a bit of a thing. Like, there were many people that would play, even though there are no clubs like, say, in Japan or America, but it was interestingly a pretty popular pastime, which is still surprising to me to this day. So it could have been cool to show off to some kid my skills and like, look at my rook strategy here. Ha, checkmate. Cheese teaches patience. Oh, chess, sorry. I keep, yeah, see, I still have cheese in my head. You cannot stop it. I keep dreaming about cheese, that too. It's true, you have to really, it's an acquired taste oftentimes. Cheese can be very strong, especially gorgonzola, which is blue cheese for those who don't know, but Italian. But yeah, it takes patience, but once you get it, it's just checkmate time. And you can cheese the game too, exactly, you can cheese at the chess game. I think you could enjoy a good cheese in the Netherlands. I never tried Netherlands cheese. I mean, we got so many types in Italy that I probably ate something that maybe was imported, but I would remember if it was the case. I wouldn't be able to tell you for sure right now. Chicks love goat cheese. There are cheese stores to get walls of cheese. You'll be right, Plus G. And also, Plus G, welcome to the stream, welcome. We are currently in the Kamona Tong Ritz, actually guild. We joined randomly while doing a Imperial Legion quest, and now we are on to our way to get our second wrist reward. But yeah, tell me a name of one of those Netherlands cheese, Plus G, because chances are I might have eaten one of them. Maybe if you tell me the name or how it looks, I might have already eaten it. Because it might be... because I love cheese, and whenever I find a different kind of cheese, I want to eat it. Paul Anderson, yet I can afford Italian cheese, not with the amount I'm devouring it. That's very smart of you, because Paul Anderson, I can tell you, there are some cheeses that I myself absolutely adore, but they're so expensive that I'm glad I only get to eat in special occasions. Because otherwise, oh god, we don't want to go there. We don't really want to go there, absolutely. Or maybe we do. Vex Arena. I'm already in the arena, but I think I need to go lower. Yeah, I need to go lower here. Plus G, here getting a golden Dutch cheese, it's so soft and heavenly, but you have other kinds too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you were to post a picture of it, I'm pretty sure I might recognize it, and I may come with something and be like, hey, I already ate that. because otherwise with names we might have some differences. But I'm pretty sure the Netherlands also can have an amazing cheese. Like, you told me about it, and I have also another person mentioning...
Move along.
Not the Golden Dutch cheese, but other cheese. It's always from your area. Gouda is affordable but boring. I never really tried Gouda, or really good Gouda. Or at least I don't think so. Oh, I'm in the wrong side of the underbox again. Are you kidding me? Last year, I saw, I think, a cheese wheel that was ages or more than a decade old for 5...
So what do you want?
Which one was it?
Listen, Pilgrim, even natives
because Parmesan can stay many years. Like, there are, even pecorino, there are many cheeses that are made to be seasoned. That's the word. I was going to say stagionato. They can be seasoned for many years, and they will be just like wine. They will grow even more flavorful and savory. Okay, in Italy, yeah. I read your message below before the upper. She's also interested in our cheese conversation. She was also... I can smell the cheese. Well, that's not the kind of cheese you thought you smell, lady. And we're gonna leave it at that. Oh my gosh. But yeah. So this for 20 years old, but the quality is... it's incredible. Like, you can really taste some cheese that you're like, it's out of this world. If you never acquired the taste. Like, it's difficult to go back to lesser cheese after that. Paul Anderson. So if cheese was made in the end by the ancient Egyptians, would it survive nowadays? That's something I never even tried to check, but I don't know. There surely must be a documentary or something, some sort of information telling you the oldest real cheese. How old it is. There must be something like that. 1,000 years. It would be super cool.
I have 2 writs. You have claimed and executed the writ on Taurus Sarin.
Good.
Here is your payment.
The other one requires us to travel all the way to Sadrin Mora. Let me check it very quickly right now. Oldest cheese wheel in history. Auctioned a 21-year-old wheel of cheese. Evidence of cheese making practice. Okay, I don't care about that. What is the oldest cheese? A mysterious white substance. We're already starting good. Found on a Bronze Age mummies in China, has proven to be the world's oldest cheese, which dated from around 3,500 years ago. But are we sure it's the kind of cheese we are talking about? Because that's left quite nuanced there. Kefir cheese is 3,500. Kefir, yeah, kefir. Kefir also is a thing, yeah. I remember I tried to produce a bit, but the procedure is just too convoluted and requires too much dedication. Sorry about that, had a little sneeze. And the worst feeling of the wall is when you get a sneeze, but it just won't happen. So I'm glad it happened. Let's see, researchers says that they discovered the world's oldest cheese. It was made, yeah, it's pretty much the same I found. And also identified as this type of kefir cheese, okay. Thick as yogurt. Try so many different cheeses on your end. I'd rather have 3,000 years old cheese than mega cheese. On that we can all agree, Paul Anderson. Kansas Pandalisa, I'm not putting anything that old in my mouth. Only the freshest stuff for princess. And it makes sense. A princess should only be used to the freshest of cheeses. All kinds. Paul Anderson, I had kefir cheese before. It is incredible. Did you, Plus G? I have been sneezing the whole day, so bless you. Thank you very much, Plus G. And thank you too, Paul Anderson. Bless me indeed. And it's not even because of allergy or anything, because thankfully I don't suffer from them, even though there is a dear friend of mine in real life that in this period of the year, it's always so much fun to bring him around. I'm like always teasing him when he's about to sneeze, to the point that he cannot sneeze anymore and he hates my guts for that. the sheer hatred in his face because I denied him from sneezing, just because I was telling a joke or something at the wrong possible time. Oh yes, we're talking about cheese. Oh, we're talking about cheese, Princess Pandari. Only cheese. All kinds of cheese. Didn't know it's even called scream sneezing. There are different kinds of sneezing, as you can tell. But yes, if you fit the term, my scream sneeze has ruined my throat. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, it can be terrible. There are some sneezes that get on your throat. I had those a few times and you feel like the pain in your throat. It's not nice. Creamy sneezes. Hey, there is plenty of types of cheeses. Cheese sneeze. Oh my gosh, life of cheese, cheese of life, cheese of cheese, cheeses of all cheesiness, and chess cheese. All kinds. Who's laughing now? I'm gonna use a divine intervention amulet before I get further lost in here. Because I'm getting to Ebonheart and taking a boat all the way to Sadri Mora, because that's where our next rip is. Paul Anderson, luckily not that bad in my case, but sometimes I tend to choke myself to death almost when I'm eating something pale. Oh, that doesn't sound too pleasant at all. Sorry to hear that. Thankfully I never get cases of sneezing while eating, but it must be pretty terrible. My latest situation where I was not really choking but felt like choking was when I ate one of those, like the smallest oranges you can find. It's like Sicilian oranges. The definition exactly is like arancini. Let me check very quickly. Thank you all for coughing. It's okay, there is no definition, but it's one of those Sicilian oranges, and Sicily is famous for having the most alien of fruits that for some reason tastes better than everywhere else in the world. And those little oranges have even more concentrated juice than big oranges. And while I was eating it, some of the juice got spilled in my throat, and my breath was gone. It was so strong that I couldn't breathe for a good half a minute, and I thought I was choking, like genuinely choking. I was so scared. It was many years ago though. Tangerine-like, maybe, but it was super intense, super strong. Absolutely strong. Probably accidentally suck into my chair, but I can't find the technical term for that discomfort. I see. I mean, as long as you know what it is and how to go around it, it's good. Because it's not laughing matter, unfortunately. Because we're all different. Like, there are people that also might have tonsils that big that causes them to have gag reflexes if they ingest food, if they stuff their mouth a bit too much. Others that don't even care. Like, there is so many things, and we all have it different in a way.
You again.
Me again, exactly. We need to go to Sadri Mora. Those are sweet and sour. In this case, they are extremely sweet and sour at the same time, and it's so strong in the. It's like an irritation, a super strong irritation for after. It's like a debuff. You get debuffed for 30 seconds and you cannot breathe. Don't just wait it out. Okay, as long as you just, it's not something that it's physically stuck, but you wait until you feel better. At least it's not endangering your health. Love that kind, but I can burn spelling. Yeah, it's a debuff. It's literally a debuff. That's the best way to look at it. But, this guy, Telarune and Swim Southeast. We love swimming. Telarune should be, let's see, I think Telarune was... Telarune, no, this is Tel Boss. Telarune should be, there it is. We can swim all the way there. Plus G had a sweet and sour orange juice on my hand. My right feet was swollen up badly. How is that related to feet swelling? And there is a cooldown. Yeah, the cooldown is the... Yeah, also not the best part. Before you can get it again. Although, how long does the cooldown last? Because there are some things that... I mean, it's not quite like when the spider fish... At least I'm telling you just an anecdote. which in here, at least where I go in the summer, there used to be a fish called the spike fish, and he had poisonous spikes on top of its head. And that meant that whenever a kid or even an old adult would step on them, they would get the poison in, and it would hurt like heck. It would be super hurtful. And after you get 3 times stepped on, after you step on it 3 times, sorry about that, you will become immune to the poison, so the cooldown is pretty much non-existent in there. I do not know how it's possible. I do not know either, Plus G. But please, feel free to tell me more. But do not know either. I'm allergic to kiwi and pineapple. I'm sorry about the pineapple because, like, I love pineapple. It's just so good. Not on pizza. Had to have an Italian moment there.
Yes.
And so isn't pineapple usually called ananas? Yeah, that's true. Like, isn't it funny that all of us in the world, except for Americans, call it ananas, but for some reason American had to step up and be like, that's a pineapple. I have the picture of all of us from all the countries in Europe and the rest of the world looking at them and be like, it's ananas. Pineapple. Not on pizza, of course. Thank you, Paul Anderson. See, you truly are a tasteful person. Like most of the beauties here, if not all of them. Beautiful. I feel so safe. You almost gave me an heart attack. Or with this aubergine, is called eggplant in America. Oh yeah, eggplant too, yeah. It's almost like dumb children names. Sometimes like it feels like they're simplified on purpose, overly simplified. And there is a melon and watermelon because the red melon is made out of water. Ooh. In here, here's the funny thing. In Italy here we call the melon, not the watermelon, but the orange one. The small one that you open and it's the orange one basically. The regular melon. But the watermelon we call it cocomero. The big, nice one that goes viral whenever a thick woman puts it between the thighs to strangle it. Yes, cocomero. And there are many subtypes of those. And they all have their own names. I think I need to swim south. Boat 12 Terrorune and swim southwest until I reach the coast. Southwest until I reach the coast. South and west. Okay, let's go there. Let's absolutely go there. Paul Anderson, indeed. In fact, it's a composed sound designer, if it counts as an artist. Coconut melon. Coconut melon. How could it be possible? I do not know of any other particular simplified name for... But yeah, coconuts. Wow. Imagine an hybrid of all the kind of melons combined. Like it's a melon, it's a coconut, it's a watermelon. In Italy would be too long of a name. Absolutely too long of a name. We managed to have a name for every different thing. It's crazy. It's so convoluted. Like sometimes it makes you wish you had a very simplified language like English. Plus in Turkey they call is karpuz, or the melon as kavun. And then you have cantaloupe. Cantaloupe? It sounds funny. Which is a kind of a melon family. But I love me some melons so much. Melons are just mwah. Especially when they complement a meaty dish. They are so fresh and juicy, it's just beautiful. Just incredible. Oh, wait, who's chasing me? I would swear it was a... Okay, no, it was the shadows of the ball natches. For a second I thought it was a cliff strider that I couldn't see. Speak of Turkey. Yesterday I found about Turkish delight and I'm more than interested in trying those famous rose flavored jellies. I'm not one that really eats jellies that much at all. But if there is a good quality jelly, feel free to share. Chocolate with... Ooh, chocolate. Well, chocolate it's a safe bet with me, especially dark. More than interested, you can type. Okay, Paul Anderson, don't worry about it. You can ask Plus G easily. We absolutely love, not purposefully, believe it or not, but to absolutely get tangled with words constantly. I do while I talk constantly on stream, so don't worry about it. Why so many types out of the blue? Is the cat attacking your hand? Plus G, could it be that you probably have passed the typo E to Paul Anderson? You infected him. Plus G is infecting all of us with a typo. With a typo cat virus. Whoops. It's fine, it's fine. I understand you can help it, Plus G. I help it. Must be contagious like sneezing, worse than it. Or yawning. See, even you just mentioning yawning, I already feel like yawning, but I try to restrain myself as much as I can, not to... I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't do it on purpose, believe me. Sip stay, I'm still sneezing. Sneezing. I'm still sneezing. Is that the kind of... It sounds like a sort of Russian sort of sneezing, like whenever you're from a country and you don't just sneeze, you are sneezing. Oh, but I'm scared to sneeze and... Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful, and that is especially a great worry of many streamers, because they don't want people to clip those out of context and do whatever with those. It's a scientific question no one can answer. And yet we will, one day, eventually, somehow. And look at me, I'm so good at climbing! And there is a little party up here waiting for me. And a cliff racer, why are you running? Let's see, the cliff racer saw me. Too bad that I saw it. Okay, earthquake. I cannot take a shot as long as there is the earthquake. Yes! Nice shot! Beautiful. Human reactions, consciousness, totally it. I heard a girl did sneeze and are in public. Ooh, it was the funniest yet awkward moment of all time. I mean, I know. Women... I know, it's usually sold as a myth that women do fart and sneeze, but sometimes you can find legendary Pokemons around and you get to find these awkward moments. Consider it a blessing. Whoa! There it is. Paul Anderson, I don't understand sneezing and farting, but I find coughing and farting very related. Funnily enough, I've never had both of those happening to me, which is funny. And I never really encountered situations where I could tell both happen at the same time. I don't know. I cannot think of a wombo combo right now. That happen either to me or someone that I know. Or women don't cook. Poultry superstitions. You know that, like the Nerevarin superstition? The Nerevarin superstition, it's much more likely. Actually, it's true. I am the Nerevarin. Why are you hiding your face? You are the Nerevarin. He's feeling camera shy now. It's okay, ShankH-ER, it's okay. We all love you all the same. The cough and fart is great cover, but was it the cough is earlier? Oh yeah, because otherwise it might feel like a cover-up, even though it was never meant to be. Sneaky, I love that animation, yeah, absolutely. The attention to detail, what the hell? You missed? Really? Wait, I'm not sure. No! I meant to kill the scribe, I'm so sorry. But yeah, look. This is from Vanilla Morrowind, actually. That you put your hands up, as long as you don't have a weapon on you. No, it's actually from Vanilla Morrowind. I do remember when I was playing this as a child. I do remember the character putting their hand in front of their face when there was a black storm. And ooh! Oh, we're being attacked. So it's actually a vanilla thing. Believe it or not, it's great. No, it's not extra lure. It's not extra loot. It's actually the main game. It's baked in the main game. It's beautiful. There is attention to quite some details in Morrowind. Blue belts, my English. Out 8. Okay. I got you, Plus G. You're totally fine. Boys, honestly, do you think a cliff racer will carry you to fly you around? That could be a modding idea. That could totally be a modding idea. I want to be able to tame a cliff racer, a big one though, and fly around. And fly in the skies, cliff racers fly so high. But yeah, thanks Todd. Thanks Todd. At least Todd did some things artistically speaking. Maybe not one. If you had 2 cliff racers though, you reminded me, do you guys remember, actually do you beauties remember of the video? It was viral back then, it was like 15 years ago, maybe even more, of Chuck Norris. Actually, it was also another person, Van Damme, I think. Well, I think it was Van Damme standing on top of 2 trucks, and the 2 trucks slowly spreading out. And then Chuck Norris made a meme out of that video, and had a video of him standing on top of 2 planes, 1 feet on top of each, and slowly parting. You remember it? Yes, that's exactly the kind of picture I wanted to give. Imagine me flying above and having 1 feet on each cliff racer, and slowly they spread apart, and I do a perfect like spread. My gosh, I need to delve into the dark side of AI and bake that out. I think I need to do it because it's too cool. It's too cool in my head right now. Super flexible, such person at that age, incredible. It was totally not computer graphics, but it's super flexible. Yeah. Despite dragon boots, I saw him in video when someone had a pole go in the middle that looked painful. Oh, now that's pretty. Oof. And then I can sing Believe I Can Fly, yeah. If that was real in real life, we would fly in Cliff Racer issue, but I will use to put a seat. I have to hold the arm section of the front. Yeah, it would be pretty scary, honestly. Too funny. Absolutely, too funny. Also, I'm trying to find the yurt of this guy, but... Is the yurt on the coast near the end of a small peninsula? Has to be this one. Yeah, I'm close to it. I'm close to it, but yeah. Honestly, those old memes and videos, I do remember there was a time, at least where I lived, in Italy, where Chuck Norris was all the memories. Like, people were literally learning all the 101 Chuck Norris jokes, and they will never get old, for me. Oh, also another fun fact. You might be asking, were the earthquakes from Vanilla Morrowind? No, although it makes sense from a lore perspective because the Molagamu region has this active volcano that sends ripple along the Foyada. And also, I wanted to install this because where I live, earthquakes happen every now and then. And when they do happen every 30 years, they keep rippling for quite some time. So, just like my slight thalassophobia, whenever there is a way to replicate some of those sort of micro PTSD, I always install them. They kind of keep me on the edge, and I don't know, I'm always intrigued by these things. It's super cool. I recommend this mod. Like, sometimes it may happen at the worst time, and it sways your aim. And that means sometimes I miss the shot with my crossbow because there was an earthquake going on. It's super cool. It may happen at the worst times, and it makes for an unforgettable moment. I remember Chuck Norris, but Chuck Norris wrote them all. My gosh, Paul Anderson, where have you been hiding all this time? You truly are an amazing fit. An amazing fit for this stream. Under a rock. I cannot remember most of them, unfortunately, but it would take this little. Oh, here is the yurt we were looking for. Cool. I could totally get back into them and remember them all. I think one of them... Oh gosh, I want to remember at least one. At least one. I need to remember one. I think... there was one that was about God as well. It was pretty cool. Wait. I need to find it. Norris. Here. Gosh, I cannot find it right now. I've just been a sleeper cell ball dweller.
You fight like a coward.
Oh wow, he already could tell I was here for him. He already could tell I was here for him. I'll have to really trust you because I cannot remember. Like, I have the feeling I remember them, but I just quite can't. Okay, wait. Let's do a thing because I can feel... Actually, you know what? Let's bring this fight outside. We've got plenty of water after all. Also, I'm gonna quick save, exit the game and restart it because I can feel the frame rate drop. I'm gonna fire it up again. Just give me a second. Because every now and then the frame rate drops, but it's gonna be back right now. There you go. Now they work. Sorry for the fluke. It is just odd how the frame rate drops. Yeah, I think it's a scripting mod that works in the background, and every now and then I just need to restart it, but it's that fast. It's got no time for chit-chat. I always got time. He doesn't have time for chit-chat in this. I was about to install the main menu mod. It's super cool. It's pretty. It's not necessary, but it's pretty. Now I'm gonna show you all my absolutely proficient underwater technique. And it all comes down to if this guy is willing to follow me. But apparently he's too scared of water to come down. Because usually what I will do is go all the way down in the depths to the point that they cannot hold their breath anymore, and then I will paralyze them. But this guy seems to be a bit timid. What can you do? Oh, Oblivion Remaster again. I was about to install the main. Okay. I already read that, sorry about that. But on the classics I never got there. No, it's just something that I'm not too sure why it's happening, but we got it. Bend the bar, yeah. Yeah, I got you, I had you. But yeah, it was almost too easy. Almost too embarrassingly easy. You are an embarrassment for the Ashlanders, did they tell you that? Anyway, it's all about the adventures in life, not about the destination. And what a better way to adventure than having a party time like we are now. Like, honestly, it's so much better when you can have a laugh or two, or even multiple like we're having right now, whenever you're adventuring in Morrowind. You can really make the most out of the lack of a quest marker, because you have to explore. Yeah, let's explore and have a good time. It reminds me of those days when I would have friends, when we were all children, I would have friends hanging in the house or vice versa, and we would all joke and all while playing a game. And that was also kind of the reason why I started streaming, because I wanted to kind of rekindle those feelings of having a good time and sharing with other people. It's really the sauce of it, the secret sauce of it. I think Divine Intervention is the best one. Then. Man floats on the water like a pool noodle. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to auto-equip the Elden Ring hat. It's quite fitting though for this weather.
What say you?
Yeah, what do you say? Quite the storm, huh? Wait, I'm gonna bother this Imperial Guard so he looks at me. Hello? Look at me.
I'm an officer of the Imperial.
There you go. We had to bother him in the worst possible way. Oh, beautiful. The things of beauty you can do.
Why
there is only another thing I'm as professional with as with the spear, and that is annoy NPCs. A lot. Thank you for coughing. The blight is still a thing after all, but I'm immune, thankfully. We're gonna head back to Vivek, the guild mage.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
True. Tell all those barbarians. Tell them how an actual civilized mage travels, even though I'm no one. But yeah, Guild of Mages. No, I got back in the Guild of Mages. There we go. There we go. We need to go to the arena. Get a reward for our new Riff. It was the third one at this point. But where is the arena? There it is. There it is, over there. I can see it. I can totally see it. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, we cannot take the jump, unfortunately. Well, actually we can, but we can slow fall all the way there. Let's get ready. Whee! Wait, what? Okay. I was so sure I didn't fail the casting. Oof. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Let's see here. Arena. Yeah, we're in the arena. There is no mistake in it. Also, best not to talk to the Ordinator. Also, yeah, I think if they were to ask me for a read again, they would automatically start combat. Because as long as they see the Ordinator chest there, because I have it equipped, they will attack me. They will attack me. There is no way around it. They are that much of a zealot. Okay, the arena. Okay. Canal works. Beautiful. I'm in the right one? No, I'm in the wrong one again. It's a 50-50 chance, and yet I always get the wrong arena canal works. It's just crazy. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. Let's give the writ.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
No, it was just a side glance. Don't look too much into it, lady. Don't look too much into it. You might be surprised. You might be shocked. And I wouldn't want this to be one of those moments when you wombo combo and fart and cough at the same time.
I hear that Odaisha Yas... I have 2 writs. I hear that Odaisha Yasamabal is dead.
Of course he is.
Good. Here is your payment for this writ.
Thank you.
I have a writ on Serene Sadus and a writ...
You got plenty more, I see. I see you got plenty more. But also... I'm wondering if doing a few more wits or calling it. Because it's getting a bit late here. 11 PM. And tomorrow we got the grand finale of the base game. We get into the Red Mountain here. That's very right. That's very right. It's time for the bitter end. Before we get to do the DLCs as well, which I will do Tribunal and Blood Moon both after that. But yeah, today was mostly to wrap up the factions, and I found out that I'm stuck with pretty much all of them. And that is all because the way I build my character is neither fish or meat. It has skills spread all around, and I mastered none of them, so... But it's fine, it's fine. It's all for the fun of it. But yeah, I feel like it's quite a good time to head over back to my beautiful little house in Balmora. But I'm very glad that I managed to find the Kamonaton Guild. Like, I wasn't planning for it, so it was an amazing surprise. And I'm always open to be pleasantly surprised. Always. Paul Anderson, I might be muting back and forth because I haven't beaten Morrowind yet.
What was Citizen?
Oh, sorry. Sorry for that, Paul Anderson. If you had mentioned before that you hadn't beaten it, I wouldn't have said anything. Sorry about that. But I didn't really say anything. More like, hey. Oh, tomorrow. I see. Okay. It will be pretty gorgeous. But yeah, it will be mostly... I feel like most of the stream will be me getting in Red Mountain. Me trying not to die. Me trying to find where I need to go, because trust me, I get sidetracked a lot. And then, yeah, the end section. I could even maybe tell you when we're about to hit it, because I vaguely might remember it. But yeah, I can tell you, and then easily you can come back to it. I've seen a fight with Dagoth, but I only was speaking. Okay. You do feel free. But yeah, let's get back to Balmora. I cannot wait, honestly, because I beaten the main game, long ago. I don't even remember if I completely beaten it, but the DLCs I'm not done for sure. Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure there are more people that know Dagoth because of all the memes and the AI voice than they actually met in game. That's for sure. That's one thing for sure. Hop. Vivek. But yeah, don't worry. Like, if you want tomorrow, I can even just write in chat and mention your name to say when it's safe to come out. Can totally do that, because this game is amazing. So if there is any bit of the story which you would rather preserve for your experience, I'm totally on board with that. Now don't bother about appreciating nevertheless. You're welcome. Don't worry about it. Totally welcome. Where is the Seal Strider? Okay, it was over there. We're getting there. Learn to avoid spoiling. Okay, yeah, that's an amazing skill that I wish I also had acquired fully. I'm trying so hard not to get spoiled. Expedition 33. I'm managing it, but my gosh, it's left and right. It's constantly left and right. And that's another reason why I like to finish it sooner than later. But I love to stall a good experience.
Good day, stranger.
That doesn't really help.
Shipmaster.
Learned a hard lesson after Fallout the Frontier. Ooh, yeah. I learned a hard lesson after Heavy Rain, which is a game with that when you learn something, one thing particularly, the game is ruined completely. So, yeah. Never heard of? Heavy Rain, it's an old PlayStation 3 game. It's from the same creator of Detroit Become Human, but it's actually pretty good. And the story lasts like 10 hours or so, and it's a pretty good story. But if you get spoiled one single thing, it ruins it all. So, end of the story, I never got to buy it. Because when I was that close, I got spoiled. Terrible, I know. That's why by no means a console player. I'm not a console player either, but I was considering getting the PlayStation 3 to buy that game and then others. So that's probably the reason why I never bought PlayStation 3. I'm also my last console that I've owned, it's a PlayStation 2. My last Sony console is the PlayStation 2.
I'm waiting.
And PlayStation 1. Same. My gosh, Paul Anderson. Wow. Such an highlight of the stream. You revealed yourself as an amazing, tasteful beauty. You should have dropped by the stream earlier. I feel like PlayStation 1 was truly a breakthrough, was incredible, the amount of games you could play, and the graphics at the time. PlayStation 2 was a ladyship of a console. Like, it was mind-boggling how good it was. After that, the PC kind of took over. Like, I've only played most of the PC because it was better. Like, after the PlayStation 2, it was the time where the PC was not the underdog any longer and was actually the best way to play some things. Yeah, should have. Yes, you should have. But yeah, better late than never. And let me take away this Elden Ring helmet. Shut up. There we go. Back to our beautiful dinner table. But yeah, it's a good thing to avoid in them. And the DLCs might also have some story-heavy moments, but not too many, hopefully. So you might be able to enjoy them just as much. Instead, I was busy funneling through the bad categories. Hey, we all go through that. It's almost like when you're roaming, rampaging through lots of stuff and you're like, oh, this is cute, this is eye-catching, this is... And then you just find something that you feel, that sticks. I don't even know exactly why, but it sticks. It works. I'm here now. And that's all the magic that's needed. Just being there. There was a time when I kept checking Fallout 3 and Morrowind every day for new channels to know well. Really? If you told me you exist, if only I told you. If only I thought about doing that. It's my bad, it's totally my bad. I should have had, you know, in a similar fashion like Dagobah appears in your dreams during the story. I should have appeared in your dreams. Or maybe just like the Emperor. And you would have gone and be like, you are the one from my dreams. Something like that. Like all the dreamers scattered around Morrowind. I should have done that. I sure should level up my telekinesis skill. Yeah, just like real setting. Speaking of, have you seen the latest video of Morrowind Remastered done from a guy? Wait, I got the video of it. Like, there is a guy that does this kind of videos with a filter, and they kind of have the human feel like to them. And he made plenty of videos already, meme ones mostly. And he's done one on Oblivion, namely Uriel setting, and it's just incredible. Nobody watched the stream series and tried playing myself, yeah. But this video is a meme one, it's incredible. It's just super fun. I have no words to describe it. I should link it over. Wait, I can link it in chat. Let me see. It's not a spoiler, it's just the beginning of Oblivion. But it's super cool. Wait, I'm gonna pick it up. I think I posted it on the Discord first. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna post it for you on chat. Wait, no, this is the Discord link chat. No, I'm gonna post you the YouTube link. There it is. It's an amazing thing. It's an amazing thing. A thing of beauty. But yeah, because I had posted on Discord, but as soon as I linked it linked the Discord link. But nah, I'm not gonna force you for that. And actually, since we are at the wrapping phases of the stream, I'm gonna in fact post the link of the Discord, mostly for, you know, in case there are some changes in the schedule or any announcement to make in case I cannot stream, or even just keeping in touch and sharing things. You feel free, you don't have to, don't feel obligated, but anyone who wants to, do feel free. But yeah, we shall be back tomorrow, 6 PM Central Europe time, to finish the game. We'll be facing Dagobah. Yeah, it's time for come, bro Argonian, come and look upon the heart. And we'll see how it goes. Have a good night, Paul Anderson, and have a good night, beauties. Thank you so much for happening to the stream and becoming a fellow beauty. And to all those who have been sticking with me, watching this long, you all remember to be and remain beauties. I will catch you soon. Have a good night.